Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which cars will race today. Hey Rizaldi Ada. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. Amy, with the 2017 Mazda RT24P, likely has a good combination of modern aerodynamics and technology, which could give her an edge in handling the speed. Drew, on the other hand, with the 2011 Oreca 03R, has a slightly older design, but might have a good setup for this retro-style Hungarian track. I would give a slight edge to Amy because her car is more recent and probably better optimized for current racing conditions. But it will definitely be an exciting race to watch, especially to see how these two cars handle those tight corners. Welcome back, Janky Kong 64. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright, everyone, the race has just taken off at the Hungarian retro track. Tero Gameresa is starting on pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2015 Oreca 05. Let's see how he can hold that lead. Tero Gameresa has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Lockjohn 7 in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Amy and Maya are neck and neck for second position. Banana Hosh has moved up to 5th place. Banana Hosh and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for 4th place. Essex is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 10th. Mist 149 is moving up to 13th place. Mist 149 and Gina Jones are fighting for 12th. Elite 403 is driving a 2014 on-road Legia JSP 2 Honda. They are currently in 16th place and are close behind Greninja. The race seems tight in this section. The tight corners and sharp turns of the Hungaroring are likely making overtakes challenging, so positioning early is crucial. The top drivers are maintaining their leads with consistent lap times. Greninja is driving a 2011 Oreca 03R. They are currently in the 16th position and seem to be slightly behind the leaders. Their race looks steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Essex is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up 2 spots to take the 10th place. She and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. Meanwhile, Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th. Drigo 92 Bex is in 5th place, driving a 2011 Oreca 03R. Their race seems steady, currently holding a good position with no major overtakes or issues reported. Hirogamirasach is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Bananagosh is in 6th place, driving a Legia JSP 217 from 2016. Their fastest lap is 1:48.544. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top 10. Elite 403 is driving a 2014 on-road Legia JSP 2 Honda. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.939. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Greninja is driving a 2011 Oreca 03R. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds and 87 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hey there, Mr. Carter. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Congratulations, Perogamirasa. Great job winning the race at Hungary Retro. Well done. Congratulations to Perogamirasa on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2017 Mazda RT24P also. Congratulations to me for winning the bet race. I will be claiming the same car. Thanks to everyone for participating and watching. This has been a really fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choice now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Pia Petuum. It's great to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing with us today. Both cars have their own strengths. The Merkur XR4Ti is known for its solid handling and balance, especially on tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288X GTO is a high-performance machine with impressive speed and acceleration, which could give it an edge on the longer straights. Considering the track is the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse, with its mix of curves and straights. I think the Ferrari might have the upper hand overall. But it's definitely going to be a close race. It's going to be fun to see how the AI handles these two different cars. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse GTO class car. Unmoved for Life is starting on pole in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 202. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, the Critical Egg in second, and Dom Harmon in third. Sean is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Critical Egg and New for Life are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Sean has fallen back to 23rd place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has advanced to 3rd place. Amin Sun is making a strong move and is now in 23rd place. Beef Sliders is also climbing up and is now in 24th place. Sean is dropping back and is now in 30th place. The critical egg is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Maya and Mist 149 are racing closely for 6th position. Perpetuum is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Ixnobotixel has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Amy is now in 8th place. Perpetuum has moved into 9th place. Caravinen is in 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is making a strong move, now in 13th place. Der Factor is closing the gap on Senior Flip, Flopo, 120, rapidly. Jordan F is climbing up, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tagnesty is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Casey Wingboy is also making moves, now in 21st. A better bloke has gained 4 positions, now in 23rd. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Amy, the gap shrinking to just under 10 seconds. The critical leg is closing in on No Rue for Life, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Donna Harmon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Donna Harmon has dropped back to 11th place. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Ixnobotixel has also gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Ixnobotixel and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Donna Harmon is now in 24th place. Ixnobotixel has moved up to 3rd. Gina Jones has advanced to 5th. A better bloke is making a strong move, climbing up to the 18th place. The critical leg is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ixnobotixel is catching up to the critical leg, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Ixnobotixel is gaining on the critical leg. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya is catching up to Ixnobotixel. The race is tightening. I am closing in on Janky Kong 64. The distance is getting smaller. Donna Harmon is now in 31st place. Jacko has moved up to 4th. Janky Kong 64 is closing in on Caravinen, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Gina are battling closely for 5th position. Caravinen is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tagnesty is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is closing in on Janky Kong 64, the gap shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. Matthew Source Rex has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to MDU for life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1989 Ford RS200 IMSA GTOA. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1984 Ferrari 288 XGTO. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the 1970s street cars racing class is that it was a time when muscle cars really took center stage. During this era, cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Dodge Challenger became iconic because of their powerful engines and stylish designs. It was also the time when car manufacturers started to focus more on balancing speed with street legality, making the races even more exciting for everyday car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both drivers have interesting cars that could really stand out on the track. The Chevrolet Nova SS from 1969 is known for its muscle car power and straight-line speed, which might give it an advantage on the straights. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Carabo from 1968 has that sleek, agile Italian design that could help it maneuver better through corners. Given the track is Horsma Raceway Trophy, which I believe has some tight turns and quick sections, I might lean towards the Alfa Romeo for its agility. But if the race turns into a drag race at any point, the Nova's raw power could come through. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Horsma Raceway Trophy track. Kickass Lady X3 is starting in first place, driving a stylish 1972 Maserati Camsen Dot. Can't wait to see how she races through. Kickass Lady X3 has taken the lead right from the start. Square Champ is in second place, closely followed by Mikkel Broadcast in third dot. The race is heating up already. Lucas, 294, and Mikkel Broadcast are battling closely for third place. Dabix has moved up one spot to take sixth. JC Productions and Silhouette are fighting hard for ninth. Here Paytuum is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Gina Jones and Lucas 294 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Papa KSC is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 6th. Lucas 294 and Mikko Broadcast are battling closely for 3rd place. JC Productions has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place after climbing 1 spot. Jackal is climbing up to 15th place. Mr. Kata has moved up 2 spots to 21st. Lazy Town and Mr. Kata are battling closely for 21st position. JC Productions is just ahead of Starbucks in 7th place. Jackal is closely contesting with Mist 149 for 14th place. Mr. Kata and Kingrot are battling it out for 20th place. Maya has gained 3 positions and is now in 21st place. Lucas 294 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Mikko Broadcast and Lucas 294 are battling closely for 3rd place. Mikko Broadcast is advancing to 3rd place. Lucas 294 and Mikko Broadcast are closely battling for 3rd. Papa KC is climbing to 5th place. Ilistalona 1432 is climbing to 22nd place. Bean Streams is now 24th. WowXCB has moved up to 26th. Lucas 294 is climbing fast into 2nd place. Papa KC is making a move into 4th. JC Productions is also advancing into 5th. Mikko Broadcast is now in 5th place. Mikko Broadcast and Papa KC are battling closely for 4th place. New Wave is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Welcome back, M3807. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Lucas 294 is closing in on Kickass Lady X3, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nedzerop Starks has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Congratulations to Kickass Lady X3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Kickass Lady X3 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim a classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS. Nice choice. Also, kudos to Mr. Kata for making the most overtakes during the race. You get to claim a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi Tal. Great job on the aggressive driving. Here's a fun fact for you. Modern supercars in racing often use advanced aerodynamics that create incredible downforce, helping them stay glued to the track at high speeds. This means they can take corners faster and more safely than ever before, thanks to all the clever wing designs and diffuser tricks. It's like the car is almost gripping the road with an invisible hand. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so your favorite vehicle can hit the track. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Rinzleon 151 and Majinwo. It's great to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun and adrenaline-filled moments. Oh, interesting matchup. The 2018 Vol 05 is known for being lightweight and agile, which should help on a circuit like Phillip Island. The Caterham R500 from 2013 is also a very nimble car, especially on twisty tracks. I think it's really going to come down to how each driver's AI manages the corners and acceleration. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Kyosify with the Vol might have a slight edge because of the newer model and its focus on agility. But Mist 149's Caterham has a reputation for sharp handling as well, so it could go either way. It's going to be a close call for sure. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Phillip Island. Modern supercars. Unstable is starting on pole in a sleek 2020 BMW M820. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are unstable in first place. Hingle McCringleberry in second, and New for Life in third. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to third place. Bulbasaron is also advancing, now in fourth place. And For Life and Bulbasaron are closely battling for fourth position. Perpetuum is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Rensselaer 151 is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 9 positions. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Perpetuum is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 2nd place. Bulbasaron has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Perpetuum is climbing 2 spots to reach 4th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Perpetuum is now in 3rd place. Bulbasaurun and Perpetuum are battling closely for 3rd. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. Unstable and Perpetuum are battling closely for 2nd position. Jackal has advanced to 4th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. I am in 6th place and closing the gap. Buddy, Maya and I are battling closely for 5th position. Renzo-Leon 151 is closing in on Kyosify rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 5th place. M3D807 has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Kisona Music are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. They are close together, battling for 8th position. New for Life is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11. Mr. Kata is now in 12th. Mr. Kata is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Mr. Kata are battling closely for that spot. Majinwo has moved up to 15th place. Majinwo and Theoncleosho are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. New for Life is gaining on M3D807, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kisuna Music and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Majinwo is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha and Majinwo are now battling closely for 1st place. Bulbasaur Rowan and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for 12th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, big cheers for Rizaldi Adha for setting the fastest lap so they can claim the stunning 2006 Ferrari P45. Missed 149. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to take home the sleek 2013 Caterham R500. And a huge shout out to Perpetuum for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can now claim the impressive 2019 Zenvo TS RS. Great race, everyone. This was so exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these race cars on the track and see who comes out on top. Don't miss out. Hey Abmeta! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Ferrari 158 is known for its agility and strong performance in the mid-60s, especially on twisty tracks like Deutschlandring. On the other hand, the BRMP 261 has a solid reputation for balance and handling, which can be crucial on a technical circuit. Given the historical performance and the car's characteristics, I think Miss 149 might have a slight edge with the Ferrari, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Let's see how they handle those sharp turns and straightaways. Welcome back, Elite 403. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Deutschlandring. Belthane the Beast is starting strong on pole position in a classic 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax. Day. Let's see how this one unfolds. Belthane the Beast is leading the race, followed by Jackal in second place and Circa Damien Gate in third. Jackal and Belthane are nose to tail for first place. Circa Damien Gate and Jackal are fighting hard for second. Renzo Leon and 51 has gained one position and is now in fourth. Renzo Leon 151 and Circa Mingiate are close for third place. Official Classy Live is now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved into sixth place with a similar move. Eliazesk is climbing up to 14th after passing 3 cars. Mr. Kato is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yates Ragnaroks has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. New for Life is up 1 spot to 11th place. Now Move for Life and Christgopher are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal Shadow 89 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 14th after her own 3-car overtaking spree. Maya has advanced 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Abameta is gaining fast on Belasco 1, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Renzo Leon and 51 has moved up one spot to take third place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. Renzo Leon 151 is now in second place. Official Classy Live is gaining on Cert Gaming Gate, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Christopher is driving a Cooper T55 from 1961. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in third place. Maya is now just a second behind Bulbasaur. GN Prime is gaining on Jackal Shadow 89, closing the gap to less than a second. Jackal Shadow 89 is driving a Lotus 33 from 1965. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Belthin Etherbeast is leading the race in a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax Dotter. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Belthin Etherbeast is leading the race in a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax Dotter. They are currently in first place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is driving a Ferrari 158 from 1964. She is currently in 15th place and her race seems steady, but she's not in the top group yet. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Bulbasaur and Vextragnarox are battling closely for 8th place. Grace Gopher is closing in on Ameta, cutting the gap by over a second. Sir Gaming Gate has moved up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is now in 4th. Blacknarox is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliazisk is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Official Classy Life has moved up one spot to 5th place. Chaka and Official Classy Life are battling closely for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Bulbasaur has moved up one spot to take 8th. Chagnarox and Bulbasaur are fighting hard for 8th position. Ixragnarox has moved up one spot to 8th place. Maya is closing in on Bulbasaur, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Mr. Kata has gained one position to 15th place. Official Classy Life is driving a Lotus 2.5, starting from 7th place. They are currently in 6th place, so they have gained one position. The race looks competitive for them so far. Bulbasaur has moved up to 8th place. Sagnarox and Bulbasaur are battling closely for 8th. Maya is gaining on Ixragnarox, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. The F1 1960 cars seem well matched on the Deutschlandring, with close positions and no clear dominance. The track's high-speed corners and technical sections likely favor skill over car differences, keeping the race competitive. Buzaron moves up to 7th place. Ilyasovsk is gaining on Maya, shrinking the gap by 1 second. The Deutschlandring's high-speed layout seems to favor the leading driver, Beast, who has maintained a strong position. Overtakes are limited, and the track's flow is keeping the top contenders close together. Woofer Life is driving a Lotus 33, starting in 12th place. They are currently in the 11th position, moving up 1 spot. Congratulations, Beast. Well done on your victory at Deutschlandring. Great job! Welcome back, Ilyasovsk98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races. Congratulations to Beast for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, earning the 1965 Lotus 33. Missed 149. Great job on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1964 Ferrari 158. And Ilyasovsk, your impressive overtakes mean you get the 1965 BRMP 261. Thanks to everyone for playing along, this has been so much fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, so it's going to be a close call. The Chevrolet Corvette C8 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a racetrack like Hockenheimring Vintage National. It's got great handling and acceleration. On the other hand, the BMW 8 GTE is also a strong contender with its power and stability. Considering the car choices, I think the Dreamkeeper's Corvette might have a slight edge in this race because of its agility and quick acceleration. But while Kevin's BMW is definitely not to be underestimated, we'll have to see how the AI handles the different driving styles and track conditions. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hockenheimring Vintage National. Knalga 77 in the GTE class is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Let's see how it performs. Knalga 77 is leading the race, followed closely by Move for Life in second place. Jazz is currently in third position. LXEXRTE and Jazz are battling closely for third place. Husky Hawk has gained one position and is now 8th. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots and is now 9th. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Reinecke and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th. Tangadaki DTV has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th. Wrestling 567 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 11. Reinecke and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th position. Wrestling 567 is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Benita Wendell. Elite 403 has climbed to 12th place. Mr. Kata is now in 15th place. Eliasix 98 is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Renzo Leona 151 and Eliasix 98 are close together, battling for 20th place. Amy is currently in 11th place, driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. Her fastest lap is 1:12.394. The race seems competitive with a close gap among the top drivers. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life has dropped back to 8th place. Jazz has climbed to 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 7th place. LXCX Elite is having a tough time, dropping 16 positions to 22nd. Maya is also moving up, taking 6th place. Elite 403 is holding strong, in 9th place, while Husky Hog is right behind in 10th. Wild Kevin One and Ray Neki are battling closely for 11th place. Wrestling 567 is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Wild Kevin One is moving up to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. LXLX Negaslostamnui is catching up to Jackal's Shadow 89, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wrestling 567 is now just a few seconds behind Noga 77. LXLX is gaining on Jackal's Shadow 89 quickly. Welcome back, Mirror Stage 12,1838. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the racing action today. Congratulations to Noga 77 on winning the race at Hockenheimring Vintage National. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim the 2016 BMW M6 GT LM. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Indianapolis Indy has some high-speed turns and long straightaways. Being able to navigate curves smoothly and maintain control at high speeds is key. Also, good acceleration would help in the long straight sections to maximize time gains. So overall, a balanced mix of precise handling, stability, and strong acceleration would give a car the best performance on this track. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are quite similar since they are from the same year, but the differences in the manufacturer could definitely influence the outcome. The Honda might have a slight edge in terms of power and handling, but the Chevrolet is known for its reliability. Given the track at Indianapolis, which rewards good handling and speed, I would lean slightly towards Tangadaki TTV in the Honda IndyCar. But racing AI can be unpredictable, so it's going to be exciting to see who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis. The car starting on pole is Mr. Kata, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. It's exciting to see how they'll perform right from the front. The race is just getting underway. Leading the pack is Mr. Kata in first place. Following closely is Maya in second, and in third place is Buboti. The action is just beginning. Buboti is advancing to second place. Gina Jones is moving up to fourth place. Mist 149 is climbing to 7th place. Mist 149 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Mist 149 is climbing to 6th place. La Croissant 1980 is moving up to 12th place. The IndyCar class at Indianapolis favors high speed and precision, which is helping the top drivers maintain close positions. The mix of Honda and Chevrolet cars seems evenly matched, with no clear advantage so far. Imus Gordon and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for the 12th place. Tango Ducky TTV has gained 1 position and is now in the 19th place. Amy and Tango Ducky TTV are fighting for the 19th spot. Imus Gordon and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for the 12th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for the 17th position. Welcome back, El Pioist. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you enjoy the race we're watching today. Jackal is advancing to 16th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 17th place. I am moving up to 19th place. Imus Gordon is currently in 13th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is around 1 minute 18 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 15th position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Mist 149 is also moving up to 5th place. Maya and Mist 101 are closely battling for 5th position. Pato Grande just overtook 3 cars to move into 7th place. Barbie has gained 2 spots. Now, in 6th, Elias X98 and Bacho Grande are battling closely for 7th position. Congratulations, Mr. Kata. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Indianapolis. Congratulations to Mr. Kata on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar today. great job. Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly lightweight and aerodynamic, allowing them to reach impressive speeds. They often feature advanced hybrid technology, combining traditional internal combustion engines with electric motors to boost performance and efficiency during races. This mix of cutting-edge technology and speed makes them super exciting to watch. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car will race next. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 2002 Audi R8 is a classic and known for its balanced handling and speed. On the other hand, the 2009 Audi R15 TDI is built more for endurance and efficiency, with a powerful diesel engine. Considering the race on Chang, which is a track that requires good handling and speed, I might lean towards Amy in the Audi R8 because of its agility. But the R15 TDI's power could definitely give it an edge in straightaways. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Chang Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a classic 1999 Audi R8C, so get ready for some exciting racing. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Mr. Kata is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Elias X98 is climbing up to third place. Amy is also moving up 2 spots to fifth. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for the 5th position. RMS Zone is surging forward, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Spikles is advancing to 7th place. Jackal and Spikeballs are closely battling for 8th place. B39 is climbing to 13th place. Mr. Kata is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Buffet 19 has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Dr. Nefarious, 217, and Global Cell are fighting closely for the 20th spot. Maya is now in 9th place. No for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Talon O has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. New for Life is now in 13th place. Zingoshi has moved up to 16th place. Wolf's Light is in 17th place. Wolf's Light and Talon O are battling closely for 17th place. Wolf for Life and VD39 are battling closely for 12th place. Talon O is advancing one spot to move into 16. Zingoshi and Talon O are also fighting hard for 16th position. Talon O is driving a 28 Jaguar XK RGT3. They are currently in the 20th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems competitive for them. Amy is closing in on Elias S98 for 3rd place. Amazon and Mist 149 are still fighting hard for 5th place. Shadow Army and Armzone are battling closely for 6th place. Wolf's Light is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Armazone has moved up one spot to 5th. Mist 149 and Armazone are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Armzone is now just behind Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Armazone has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Mist 149 and Maya are closely battling for 6th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Elias 988, closing the gap to just under a second. Move for Life and Jimaxiate are battling closely for 11th place. Zingoshi is closing in on Talon O. The gap is shrinking quickly. Move for Life is climbing to 11th place. Vida 39 is gaining on Jimaxiate, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to overtake the car ahead. Elias X98 is just ahead of Maya. Now looks like a move could happen soon. Ovides and Dr. Nefarious, 217, are still neck and neck for P21. No clear gap yet. Hot Bolognese has gained one position and is now in 25th place, pushing forward. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You've earned that sleek 2002 Audi R8. Nice job. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. That's a real highlight. You can claim the 2011 Peugeot 908.0. Great effort, everyone. This was super fun to watch. A fun fact about cars from the 1960s and earlier is that many of these vehicles were quite slow by today's standards, but still had a lot of character and charm. For example, the original Volkswagen Beetle, which was popular during that era, was known for its simple design and reliability rather than speed. It could reach speeds of around 60 miles per hour. Despite being slow, it became an iconic car and played a big role in car culture around the world. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the race starts. Sure. A fun fact about cars from the 1960s and before is that many of them were built with a lot of craftsmanship and attention to detail that you just don't see in modern cars. For example, some cars had hand-painted interiors and intricate chrome detailing. Also, these cars often relied on naturally aspirated engines without the electronic aids we have today, which made racing more about skill and feel. It's pretty amazing to see how much character those classic cars had, even if they weren't the fastest on the track. Both of these cars are classic beauties, and it's going to be interesting to see how they perform. The Austin Healey 3000 Mark Ani is known for its solid performance and smooth handling, especially on a track like Dover. The Triumph TR3B is also a spirited car, with a lighter frame that might give it an edge in agility. I think the Austin Healey might have a slight advantage for its power and stability on the fast and bumpy Dover track. But don't count out the Triumph just yet. It's got a lot of style and could surprise us with good maneuvering. So, my guess is that Strattinjal in the Austin Healey will take the win, but it's going to be a close race. Welcome back, Emma F Society and Teugenberg KT2. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race at Dover International Speedway is underway. Bacho Grande is starting on pole, driving a classic 1959 Austin Healey 106. It's a pretty cool throwback to the old days of racing, so let's see how it does against the newer cars. Runner Rampage is leading the race, followed by Ablaze in second place, and Jester 133,796 in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race kicks off. Its Aurora has taken the lead, now in first place. Eliasix98 has moved up to second place. Jackal Shadow 89 has advanced to third place. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes. Elias X98 is gaining on its Aurora and closing the gap rapidly. Jackal Shadow 89 is closing in on Elias X98 and gaining ground. Autumn Thunderbird is narrowing the distance to Mist 149 and making a move. Frankenbalds is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 21st place. Mr. Kata has advanced 1 spot to 3rd place. Leum has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mr. Kata has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Mr. Kata and its Aurora are battling closely for 1st place. Elias X98 and Mr. Kata are also fighting hard for 2nd place. Frankenbalds is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 15. Mr. Kata has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Lame is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 4th. Its Sarara has just overtaken for the lead. Mr. Kata and its Saror are still battling closely for 1st place. Narf Society is climbing up to 8th place. Mr. Kata is now in 1st place. Teugenberg 82 has moved up to 10th place. Battleground and Teugenberg 82 are close together fighting for 10th position. Rana Rampage is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. ASX98 and its Aurora are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Teugenberg 82 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Elias X98 and its Sarah are battling closely for 2nd place. Leon and Elias X98 are also fighting hard for 3rd position. Teugenberg 82 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Its Sarora and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd. Leum and its Sarora are fighting hard for 3rd place. Frankenbalds is making a strong move and is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Its Sarora has climbed to 2nd place. Jackal Shadow 89 has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Joey is gaining on Teugenberg 82 with a 1.3 second gap. Video King 24 is closing in on Kreisgoffer, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Video King 24 and Kreisgoffer are fighting closely for the 14th place. Teugenberg 82 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leum and Teugenberg 82 are closely battling for 5th position. Video King 24 has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Congratulations, Mr. Kata. That's an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Mr. Kata on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Toygan Brick82 for grabbing the fastest lap, and also making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1953 Maserati, a 6G CS53, one of those beautiful vintage street cars. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to start these exciting races. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Adelaide circuit, I would probably go with the 1995 Williams FW17. It was known for its excellent handling and aerodynamics, making it a strong contender on a tight and challenging track like Adelaide. The Williams cars from that era were also very reliable and fast, which would give it an edge in a race scenario. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Minardi MI95 and the Tyrrell 023 are both classic cars from the mid-90s, but they each have their own strengths. The Minardi is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the tight corners of Adelaide. The Tyrrell, on the other hand, has a slightly more powerful engine and might perform better on the straights. Considering that, I'm leaning towards King Chu 22 with the Minardi, because its nimbleness might help it navigate the tricky parts of the track more effectively. But, of course, race day can always surprise us, so I wouldn't count either driver out just yet. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Adelaide track, and Mist 149 is starting from pole position in the 1995 Ligi S41. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Mist 149 is leading the race right now. King Chu 22 is in second place, and I am currently in third place. The race has just begun, so let's see how it unfolds. King Chu 22 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mr. Kata has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Hingo McCrimmleberry has also moved up 2 spots, now in 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Elias X98 and Kazishuk are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias X98 has moved up 2 spots to 10th. Jacko has also gained 2 positions, now in 11th. Maya is now in 5th place. Mr. 949 has moved up to 6th. Teugenberg 82 is in 7th. The race is heating up. Kinshu 22 is leading the race in a Minardi M195. They started second and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Shadow Army is driving a Solba C14. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved into 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Teugenberg 82 has climbed to 5th place. Elias X988 has advanced to 6th place. Jacko is climbing up to 8th place. Kazishuk has moved into 9th place. New for Life is now in 10th place. Jacko is now in 7th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 8th. New for Life is in 9th. Kent Anglo McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 13th place. Shadow Army is driving a Solba C14. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position and haven't set a valid lap time. Mr. Kata is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving the Ligia JS41. She has a fast lap time of 1:19.267 and is closely behind the leader. The race looks competitive for her. Elias X98 is in 7th place driving a Williams FW17. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 19 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Kinshu 22 is leading the race in a 1995 Minardi M195. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:19.568 and are holding the top position comfortably. Hey Naiba, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Congratulations on your win, Kinshu 22. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kimchi22 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Special shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. Bin Punti. You can claim the 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 from F1 1995. And to Elias X98 for making the most overtakes. You're eligible for the 1995 Williams FW17 from F 1995. Well done! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice now if you haven't already. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Renault Sport RS01 from 2015 is a pretty agile and lightweight car, great for sharp turns and quick acceleration, especially on a reverse circuit like Seattle. On the other hand, the Audi R8 Spider GT from 2012 is known for its power and smooth handling, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble around those tight corners. I think the Renault might have the edge on this reverse layout, but the Audi's straight line speed could make up some ground. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Hola everyone! The race has just kicked off at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. T. Dunegi is starting on pole and driving a 2015 Renault Sport R S01. Let's see how he does in those hypercars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are T. Dunegi in first place, Trash Crashton in second, and Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. Hingle McCrinkleberry is advancing to second place. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to fourth. Jackal and Trash Crashton are fighting closely for third place. Athena CNC has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 11th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car in front. Naiba and Arayu Serial are still battling closely for 6th place. Teugenberg 82 is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Jackal is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Naiba has also moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elias 98 is moving up one spot to take the 14th place. Skeksis Beaupré and Elias X98 are battling closely for that same position. Athena CNC and Ari Serial are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 12th. Elias X988 and Shadow Army are fighting for 13. Athena CNC has moved up to 7th place. Elias X988 has advanced to 13th place. Elias X988 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. T. Dylan J is closely behind, trying to reclaim the top spot from Hingle McCringleberry. Skeksis Beaupré has moved up to 14th position, making a good climb through the field. Naiba moves up one spot to 5th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Amy, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Skeksis Beaupré advances one spot to 13th place. Gina Jones is currently in 11th place, driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. Her car is known for its speed and agility, but she seems to be battling to move up the field. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X988 is gaining on Nobu for Life, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Grumpy Chef is currently in 15th place, driving a 2020 Porsche 935. Their lap time is around 1:49, which is competitive, but they are a few seconds behind the leaders. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 15th place. Jackal has moved up to the lead position. Athena CNC is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. No Move for Life has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Elias 98 is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is far behind the pack with a lap time of over 3 minutes. Their race seems to be struggling, likely due to the car's age and performance compared to the others. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Ingo McCringleberry. You earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2019 IPS Kuruma, a fantastic track-only hypercar. Missed 149. You did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1989 Ferrari 348 is that it was one of the first Ferraris to feature a fully enclosed chassis and transaxle layout, which helped improve its handling and balance. It also had a distinctive design with sharp angles and pop-up headlights, making it a true classic of the late 80s sports car era. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the excitement. This is such an exciting matchup. The Maserati Kamsun from 1972 will have classic charm and maybe some vintage racing advantages, but the TVR Sagaris from 2006 is known for its modern design and sporty performance. On a circuit like Assen Autosport, with its twists and turns, I think the Sagaris might have the edge because of its agility and contemporary engineering. But the Kamsun's character and potential for surprises keep things interesting. I'm leaning slightly towards Maya with the TVR Sagaris to take the win, but anything can happen in these AI races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Assen Autosport. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1989 Ferrari 348 in the combined street cars class. Let's see how she fares. The race is underway with Naibe in first place, myself in second, and Mission Man in third. Mission Man and Amy are battling closely for second place. Arlo Coast is climbing to 7th place. Jackal is moving up to 9th place. Jackal and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting for 8th place. Perpetuum is now in 2nd place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Perpetuum are closely battling for second place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for fifth place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Axton Hits and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting for 8th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place. Axton Hits has moved up to 8th place. Jacko has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Jackal and Axton Hits are battling closely for 8th place. DD9 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Pace CAR has also moved up 1 spot to 12th Washti. Amy is now in 3rd place. Mission Man and Shadow Army are still battling closely for 4th. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Mission Man has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Gary Kicken 68 is climbing up to 12th place. Boulevardy 45 is moving up to 13th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Mission Man and Jackal are close in the race for 4th place. B39 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. A39 and Amy are fighting for 6th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. V39 has gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Here Petuum has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. Bully 45 is closing the gap on Arlo Coast, now just 1.1 seconds behind. New for Life is currently in the 20th position, driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32R. Their race seems steady, but they are quite a few places behind the leaders. Bullway 45 just overtook 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Pace CARR moved up 2 spots to 7th. Lord of the Jungle and Bully 45 are battling closely for 8th place. Pace CRR has moved up to 6th place. Terry Kicken 68 is now in 12th. Maya has advanced to 13th. Bullway 45 has moved up to 7th place. Arlo Coast and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 9th place. Gary Kicken 68 has advanced to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang S VT Cobra all. She is currently in 18th place with a lap time of 2:16.677. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Perpetuum on their victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit S in Autosport. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for also achieving the fastest lap, which means they get to claim the 2010 Gambala Mirage GT. Well deserved. And to Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You now have the chance to claim the 2006 TVR Sagaris. Great job to both of you for some exciting racing moments today. Sure. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing car class is that it brings together some of the most powerful and sleekest cars from various brands, all racing on the same track. It's like a showdown of engineering marvels where speed, style, and technology collide. These cars are often custom built for racing, which means they can reach incredible speeds in a matter of seconds. It's really exciting to watch because every car has its own unique design and personality, making the race unpredictable and thrilling. Alright everyone, time is running out. Make sure to pick your favorite AI-driven car before the selection closes. Get your choices in now so we can see how they race. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, and it's a close call. The Lamborghini Aventador from 2011 is known for its powerful V12 engine and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Gilles Villeneuve Retro. On the other hand, the Bugatti Veyron from 2005 is famous for its incredible speed and stability at high speeds. Since the Veyron is a little older but still extremely fast, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight advantage in agility around the twists and turns of the track. But with the Veyron's top-end speed, it could potentially catch up in the straightaways. Overall, I'm leaning toward the Lamborghini Aventador, just because of its handling and acceleration on a technical course. But it should be a really exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro. The car class in combined supercars, MRF Society, is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. Let's see how it lines up against the rest. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are MRA Society in first place, Jackal in second, and Cheesendeshauer in third. Kingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Mist 149 are closely battling for 6th position. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Trash Crashton and Naibe are battling closely for 11. Ilistalon 41032 has also gained 1 position and is now in 16. Perpetuum has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Perpetuum has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amy and Perpetuum are close together battling for 7th place. Mist 149 and Cheesendeshauer are battling closely for 4th place. Amy and Perpetuum are fighting for 7th position. Perpetuum is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Perpetuum and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Meg's Boring Life and Draw Let's Go are in a tight fight for 13th. Mist 149 and Cheesendeshauer are battling closely for 4th place. Let's Go has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Ilistalon 1432 has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Pragu is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Down, Moth Life and Fragap are battling closely for 17th. Perpetuum is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Perpetuum has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Perpetuum and Jebuagi are now battling closely for 6th place. Perpetuum advances to 6th place. Naiba is closing in on Trash Crashton, now 1.1 seconds behind. Nwoofer Life climbs 2 spots to 16th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1993 McLaren F1, a classic and iconic car. She is currently in the 20th place, struggling to improve her position. No, Fulife is driving a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 157.882. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Jay Boogie is in 8th place, close behind Bees McGee. Amy is in 9th, just a fraction behind. It's a tight battle, and overtaking is possible in the final lap. Day. Marv Society is driving a 2011 Lamborghini Aventador. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 55 seconds and 791 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gear Paytoum is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Trash Crashton has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jekyll on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for their fantastic performance. They got the fastest lap and also made the most overtakes. That means Perpetuum can claim the 2019 Senvo TSRS. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the WTCC racing cars is that they are heavily modified versions of production cars, but they are built to specific regulations that make the racing very close and competitive. Interestingly, these cars often feature turbocharged engines, which help them deliver impressive speed and acceleration while keeping the racing exciting. It's like watching a race between high-performance versions of everyday cars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you haven't already, because soon we'll be getting these races started. Alright, this is a fun matchup. The Volvo C30 from 28 is known for its stability and safety, but it might lack a bit of the agility you want on such a twisty circuit, like Vila Real Delta. The Alfa Romeo 156 from 2006 is quite sporty and agile, which could give it an edge on these sharp corners. Given the tight and technical layout of the circuit, I would lean toward Mr. Wolf J in the Alfa Romeo 156. But it will really depend on how well each driver manages the curves and the overall race strategy. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Circuito Internacional de Vila-Real. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2007 Peugeot 407. Let's see how she fares in this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Crandalive in second, and Hinkle McCringleberry in third. Gabby Minimac has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Gabby Minimac are battling closely for 8th. Zaydamoji James and Kilo Juliet Delta are fighting hard for 9th place. Timborghini Tuba and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Ogswolfie has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Wayne the Train and Ogswolfie are fighting for 17th place now. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes. Wayne the Train is driving a 2008 Lada 100 Tennis. He's currently in 18th place and maintaining a steady pace. Timborghini Tuba is driving a Volvo 60. They are currently in 13th place, just ahead of Jackal and Rose Goldgaming. Their race looks steady so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Jackal is in 16th place and has some cars ahead of him. Mr. Wolf J is in 12th place and closer to the top. Mr. Wolf J might have the advantage right now. Timborghini Tuba is dropping back to 20th place. Gabitha Minimac is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is moving up to 14th place. Shadow Army and Sadamoja Jammies are battling closely for 10th place. Kiapetum is gaining on a Bomzi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Rosa Goldgaming has moved up to 13th place. Mr. Wolf J is now in 10th place. Zayda Moji James and Mr. Wolf J are still battling closely for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 14th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2007 Chevrolet Lacetti Bot. The race looks competitive for her, staying within the top 10 well. Maya is leading the race in a 2007 Peugeot 407. They are maintaining a strong pace at the front with no immediate threats. Mathieu Gamanti 5LV is in 3rd place, driving a 2008 Lada Priora T. Their race seems steady, currently holding a strong position near the front. Zaydamoji James is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ogswolfie is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kiapetuum is also closing in on a Bomzi, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Gabith the Minimac is climbing to 8th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 9th. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th. Jacko is currently in 14th place, quite a bit behind Mr. Wolf J in 12th. Jacko needs some overtakes to catch up. Maya is leading the race in a 2007 Peugeot 407. She has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15.394 seconds, and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Grande Live is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Timborghini Tube is in 13th place, driving a Volvo 60 from 2008. Their lap times are not currently recorded, so their race performance is unclear. Gina Jones is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156G TA. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 17 seconds, and 570 milliseconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an incredible race. Maya really showed off some impressive driving skills. Great job to everyone who participated. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Williams FW18 would have a strong chance of winning on the Deutschlandring circuit. It's known for its excellent balance and aerodynamics, which are crucial on a track with many turns and elevation changes. The Flight Team was a dominant car in 1996, so it would probably perform well against the others in this lineup. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both drivers have quite the experience. But Amy, I think the driver with more races under their belt, who has completed over 3,000 races and won 163 of them, might have a slight edge here. Their higher rank also suggests they tend to perform well under pressure. Hippetoam is definitely a strong contender with 264 races and 18 wins, but I'd give the edge to Amy's pick for this one. Let's see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Deutschlandring. Thomas Moran is starting in first place, driving a classic 1996 Benetton B196.0. Let's see how he does. Thomas Moran has taken the lead right from the start. Team Tenatea is in second place, closely followed by Zasatur in third. The race is heating up early on. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Team Tenatea and Shadow Army are battling closely for second. Thomas Moran is holding on to first place for now. Shadow Army is now in second place. Cap Holster has gained 2 spots and is now in fifth. Cap Holster and Zasatur are fighting closely for fourth place. Shadow Army is holding a small lead over Thomas Moran for the top spot. Zasatur is just ahead of Team Tenatea in the fight for third place. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Lotuses are close together in 7th and 8th positions. Hingelna Kringleberry is dropping back to 14th place. Shadow Army and Thomas Moran are locked in a close fight for first. Cap Holster and Zasatur are battling hard for fourth place. Cap Holster is making a strong move into second place. Here Paytorm is climbing fast into fourth. The Empress is also advancing, now in fifth after overtaking 7 cars. Marcello Dib is making a strong move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Team Tenatea and Marcello Dib are close in the fight for first place. Mist 149 and H2 Hova are battling hard for 15th position. Team Tenatea is now in first place. Cap Holster has moved up to second. Shadow Army is in third. Cap Holster is currently in second place, driving a 1996 Jordan 96.0. The race looks competitive for them, staying close behind the leader. Thomas Moran is gaining fast on the View for Life, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Cap Holster and Team Tenatea are fighting for the lead. Here Paytorm has moved up 1 spot to third place. Here Paytorm and Cap Holster are now battling for second position. Cap Holster has just moved up to first place. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are still battling closely for third. Mr. Roche has advanced to 6th place. Mr. Roche and the Empress are fighting hard for 5th. Marcello Dib is gaining fast on Thomas Moran, now just 8.1 seconds behind. Shadow Army and Perpetuum are battling closely for third place. Mr. Rush has moved up 1 position to 5th. Team Tenatea has taken the lead and is now in first place. Here Perpetuum has moved up to second. Mr. Rush is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jacko is climbing fast and is now in 13th place. New for Life is also moving up, and is now in 15th place. Mutwolf is dropping back and is now in 16th place. Mutwolf is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Jackal has gained 4 positions, now in 9th. Schoolbus Rustifi has also moved up 4 spots, now in 10th. Hinguma Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Thomas Moran has gained 3 positions, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 15th place. Congratulations to Team Tenadia on their victory. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Team Tenatia. Great job on winning the race. That was really exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for securing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned the 1996 Benetton B196. Alchinowin 190 Kjelka Boisalastas. P1J6. Plus Jackal did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1996 McLaren MP 411. Well done to everyone for such a fun race. Sure. A fun fact about the Bridgehampton track is that it's known for its naturally rolling terrain, which makes the racing feel more dynamic and exciting. The track has a mix of fast straights and challenging turns, which really tests the skill of the drivers. It's also one of the older road courses in the United States, with a rich history dating back to the 1950s. Well, This is a fun matchup. The Ford Torino from 1972 has a classic muscle car vibe, known for its strong straight-line performance. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971 is also a muscle car but typically offers a bit more balanced handling. Bridgehampton has some twisty sections and a few sharp corners, so handling and agility could be key. Given that, I'd lean slightly towards the Monte Carlo because of its potentially better cornering ability. But if the Torino can leverage its raw power on the straights, it might just take an edge. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and Gina Jones is starting in the lead on pole position. She's driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, Dodge. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Zenyahima in second place. New for Life is in third position as the race kicks off. Zenyahima has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones is right behind, and they are battling closely for first place. Medisperi and New for Life are also fighting hard for third position. Gina Jones has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. New for Life is right behind her, now in second. They are battling closely for the top spot. Electric Mary has moved up to third place. Lisa Shibi has advanced to sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 15th place. DCK Patsy Rogerts is driving a Mercury Cyclone, starting in 28th place. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions, but DCK BZ Rogers is holding steady near the back. Reinecke has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Reinecke and Bilascopan are battling closely for 16th place. Drua Falls has also moved up one spot and is now in 18th place. Zenyahima advances to third place. Medisperi and Electric Mary are battling closely for fourth. The Dreamkeeper and Maya are fighting hard for ninth. Medisperi is holding a slight lead over Electric Mary for fourth place. Unknown Tactis is just ahead of Miko Broadcast, battling for seventh. No major overtakes yet, but the fight is heating up. Medisperi has moved up to fourth place. The Dreamkeeper has advanced to 10th place. Zenyahima is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger in the NASCAR 1970 class. They are currently in third place and seem to be holding a strong position in the race. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Mercury Cyclone. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Dreamkeeper has moved up to 8th place. Unknown Tactics and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 8th place. Jerome Roses and Anastix are fighting hard for 12th place. Miko Broadcast and Mississippi are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has moved up one spot to 9th. Evolution 954 and Unclearly Gaming are fighting hard for 20th place. Miko Broadcast is climbing up to 6th place. Evolution 954 and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 20th place. Chris Goffer and Jackal are in a tight fight for 22nd place. Evolution 9 and Unfan 54 is climbing to 20. Chris Goffer is now 21, and Mist 149 has moved up to 23. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. She has the fastest lap so far at 142.853 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations, Gina. Great job winning the race at Bridgehampton. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Since Gina Jones also recorded the fastest lap, they can now claim a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. Well done. Who will be next to claim a car? Stay tuned. Sure. Did you know that the Monza Straight, also called the Curva Biasono, is one of the fastest sections in Formula One circuits? Drivers can reach speeds of over 220 miles per hour there, making it a real thrill to watch. It's famous for its incredible speed, and the big gains that can happen as drivers accelerate down that straight, before hitting the first chicane. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Infiniti G35 from 23 is known for its solid performance and relatively modern engineering, which might give it an edge in terms of speed and handling on the straight. On the other hand, the 1953 Fiat 800 Supersonic is a rare and stylish vintage car that has a classic charm, but it might not be as fast or aerodynamic as the Infiniti. Considering the race is on Monza Straight, which favors speed and aerodynamics, I think the Infiniti G35 has a stronger chance of winning. Its newer design and powertrain could potentially dominate in a straight-line race, but you never know with AI drivers. Sometimes the vintage cars surprise us with their unique handling. So, my bet is on the Infiniti G35 to take the win on this one. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Straight, and Zinni Haima is on pole position. She's driving a classic 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. Let's see how she performs. The race is just getting underway. Zinni Haima has taken the lead from the start, followed closely by Shadow Army in second place. Violetta Mama is currently in third position. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Felix has moved up 2 spots to second place. Life has gained 1 position to 6th place. Life and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is holding a strong position in 4th place. Shadow Army is right behind, pushing for that spot. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 and Nulavai are battling closely for 7th place. Life is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Shadow Army and Life are battling closely for 4th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th place. Life is gaining on Violetta Mama, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Maya and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for the 13th position. Violetta Mama is gaining fast on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Life is now in 3rd place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Nulavi Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Dr. Felix is closing in on Zinni Haima, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Nulavi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow has advanced 2 places to sit in 6th. Mist 149 and Nulavi are closely contesting for 8th. Darth Blazer is also climbing 2 spots to 17th. New for Life is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nulavi and Missed 149 are battling closely for 8th position. Green and Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nulavi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Fireball 7 on 34 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Fireball 734 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to take the lead. Move for Life is gaining on Zinyahima, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Violet Mama, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is closing in on Zinyahima, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Zinyahima, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds now. Fireball 734 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Fireball 734 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Missed 149 and Nulavi are battling closely for 9th place. Bleach Mepsi is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Missed 149 moves up to 9th place. Uncle Tobin and Nulavi are fighting closely for 10th. Bleach Mept and I are also in a tight contest for 12th. Fireball 734 is now in 6th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 13th place. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Congratulations, Dr. Felix. That was an incredible win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dr. Felix for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And they really drove those AI cars like a pro. Great job to everyone who participated. And I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Österreichring Vintage No Chicane track is that it has one of the fastest and most exhilarating sections in racing history. Without the chicanes, drivers can hit incredibly high speeds on the long, sweeping corners, making it a real test of both precision and bravery. It's like race car ballet at blistering speeds, which is pretty exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite has a chance to race. That's a tough call. Both cars have their own strengths. The Brabham BT3 from 1963 is a classic Formula One car with a lot of history and agility. But the Porsche 804 from 1962 is known for its reliability and smooth handling. On a vintage track, like Österreichring Vintage No Chicane, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in stability and cornering. However, the Brabham could surprise us with its speed and agility on the straights. I'd lean towards the Porsche for its balance and consistent performance, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Österreichring Vintage No Chicane track. Jordan F is starting on pole, driving a classic 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how he handles this historic machine. Jordan F has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Electric Murray in second place. I am currently in third place, holding a strong position early in the race. Electric Murray has just moved up to take the lead. Amy and Jordan F are still battling closely for second place. But Gamoning has gained one position and is now in fifth. Amy is now in second place, moving up one spot. Jordan F and Amy are battling closely for second place, but Gamoning and Jordan F are fighting hard for third place. Gamoning has moved up one spot to take third place, but Gamoning and Amy are closely battling for second place. Thierry Kicken 68 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Ikai 77 is just ahead of New for Life. In 8th place, DCK BT Ogerts is slightly ahead of Just Janetvi in 11th place. Here Patreon is holding a small lead over Cthulhukachu in 13th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Gary Kicken 68 is now just 1.6 seconds behind Autoleatorius. The battle for 6th place is getting intense with Scary Kicken 68 and Autoleatorius close together. Scary Chicken 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Autoleatorius and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army and Batgamoning are battling closely for 3rd place. Scary Kickin 68 and Jordan F are fighting hard for 5th position. New for Life is gaining on Scary Kickin 68, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gary Chicken 68 just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Gary Chicken 68 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Cthulhukacho is gaining on Jackal rapidly, closing the gap by 13.6 seconds. Jordan F and Icar 77 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up the field, moving into 10th place. Batgamoning has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army has climbed to 3rd place. Timmy Chicken 68 is now in 4th place. Oscar Wolf is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place, passing 3 cars. Jacko is in 19th place, also moving up 3 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Cthulhukachu is advancing to 22nd place. Mist 149 is currently in 21st place, while Jackal is in 19th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Scary Kickin 68 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jordan F and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th position. Cthulhukacho is gaining fast on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking significantly. Nine for Life is closing in on Scary Kickin 68, closing the distance steadily. Gina Jones is catching Ikai 77. The gap is getting smaller. Batgamoning is gaining on Electric Marie, and now only a few seconds behind. Maya is getting closer to Jordan F, closing the gap steadily. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move on Daisy Key BT Algarts, reducing the distance between them. Car 77 is gaining on. Move for life. Quickly, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Jordan F has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Congratulations to Electric Mirror on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Congratulations to Electric Mirror on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting finish. And a big congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1962 Porsche 804 from F1 1960. The Ingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1965 Lotus 33 from F1 1960. Great effort, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would choose the 1938 Auto Union Type D. It was known for its incredible speed and innovative design during its time, which could give it an advantage on a vintage circuit like the Autodromo Oscar I, Galvez. The Auto Union Type D's lightweight and powerful engineering might make it the fastest car in this lineup for the race. Thanks for the info. It looks like Naibi has a lot more experience and a better winning record, even though they are ranked 59. Mid-Europe Stark stats are pretty limited, so it's hard to tell how they'll perform. Based on what we know, I'd put my money on Naibi to take the win. They seem to have a solid track record, even if they don't always win. But hey, that's what makes racing exciting. Anything can happen. Hey everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Wagwan Galvez vintage track. The car class is Grand Prix 1930, and DCKPZ Augers is starting on pole, driving a classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started and the top three drivers are DCKBZ Augers in first place, Nova for Life in second, and Maya in third. Naiba moves up to third place. Naiba and Nuful Life are battling closely for second. Gina Jones advances 2 spots to fifth. Kia Petuum advances to 5th place. Smurf 20 moves up to 8th place. Smurf 20 and Miserable Starks are battling closely for 7th. Naiba is holding a narrow lead over Mufalife for 2nd place. Kia Petuum and Maya are closely fighting for 4. Smurf 20 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nuful Life and Naiba are battling closely for 2nd. Kia Petuum is also climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to be in 10th place. Jacko is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Demis Gracious has moved into 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Shadow Army and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 10th place. Demis Gracious is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13. Need Zero Upstarts is holding strong in 7th place. Maya is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Smurf 20 and Jacko are still close in 9th and 10th, battling for position. Mist 149 has just moved up to 14th, gaining a spot on the field. Midzer Upstarks is driving an Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Maya is driving an Alfa Romeo 12C, which is known for its agility and classic design. She is currently in 8th place, holding a steady position behind the top contenders. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the drivers. Petum has moved up to 4th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Mist 149 is now in 13th place. The track at Autodromo Oscar Wagwan Galvez Vintage seems to favor the older, classic cars with high speed potential, as seen with the top drivers in Mercedes-Benz W154 and Auto Union Type D. The tight corners might be challenging for the Alfa Romeos, which are currently trailing behind. Gina Jones is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Turtle. She's currently in 6th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations on your victory! Well done on winning the race. Wow! Huge congratulations to DCKBC Bid Zerogers on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a shout out to Newfilife for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. Great job! Naiba, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race and completing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1938 Auto Union type deal. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Mont Tremblant North reverse track is that it's designed to offer a completely different racing experience compared to the regular direction. The reverse layout takes you through a different sequence of turns and elevation changes, making it feel like a whole new challenge for drivers and really shaking up the race strategy. It's a favorite among fans because of how it tests the skills of the drivers in a fresh way. This is an interesting matchup. The 2018 Holden Commodore ZB has some more modern technology, and probably better handling than the older 27 Holden Commodore V. That could give Nan Channing an edge, especially on a track like Mont Tremblant North Reverse, where agility can make a big difference. However, the V has a reputation for reliability and power, so Zasater shouldn't be underestimated. I think if Channing can utilize the benefits of the newer model, they might have a slight advantage. But it's going to be close, and Zasater could surprise us if the old car handles well. I'd lean towards Channing winning, but it will be a fun race to watch. Hey, Etcherwyven. Welcome back to the stream. We're glad to have you here again. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. The race is underway at Mont Tremblant North Reverse. Starting on pole is the V8 Supercars car driven by Old Peppy 5 991. A 2008 Ford Falcon FG. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Old WP Poppy 5091 in first place, then Channing in second, and Zasacher in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Mist 149 is also climbing, now in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Miss 149 are close together, battling for 6th position. Shadow Army and Zasater are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 17th place. Sir Pro 3 and Maya are fighting hard for 17th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Krikshki are battling closely for 14th. Jacko has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Max Spirally is in the 9th place driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VD. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several races and need to improve their position. Maya is currently in 18th place driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are a few positions behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Channing is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is in 2nd. Sesatura has moved up to 3rd. RWP, Puppy 5, 91091, has dropped back to 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Tails of Stirley has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. JC Productions is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 16. Oscar Wolf is dropping back 10 places to 20. Tales of Stirley is climbing 1 position to 6th. Max Bailey has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Max Bailey are close together, battling for 7th. Jacko and JC Productions are also in a tight fight for 16th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. All due pair Kyle 1991 and Jacko are battling closely for 17th place. Oscar Wolf is rapidly closing the gap on Zotsfied, now just 7 seconds behind. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Max Beerley is dropping back to 20th place. Maya is climbing to 13th place. Etcher Vern is moving up to 14th place. Sopra 3 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 7.458 seconds. Naiba is just ahead of Amy in 9th place. They are closely fighting for that position. Gina Jones and Krichka are also battling for 11th place, staying very close to each other. Naibe has dropped back to 16th place. Tales of Stirley has gained 1 position to take 5th. Tales of Stirley and Stig Gaming are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Enchanting on winning a race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Enchanting for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2013 Holden Commodore 5F, which is a fantastic prize. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars have their strengths. The BMW M220 is known for its sharp handling and overall agility, especially on a circuit like Watkins Glen Boot, where cornering speed is crucial. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR, being a bit older, might have a bit more character, and possibly some advantages in straight-line speed depending on tuning. Considering the car specs and their typical performance, I think the BMW might have the edge in this race, because of its modern engineering and balance. But the Alfa Romeo could surprise us if it handles the twists and turns well. I'd give a slight edge to the BMW for this one. Alright everyone, the race kickoff at Watkins Glen Boot and Gina Jones is on pole driving a 2018 BMW M2 20 IDC in the TCR class. She's got a great start, so let's see if she can hold that position. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Aetion 1792 is in second place and Jackal is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Jackal is now in second place. Memoria has moved up 2 spots to take third. Pumpkin Offlery and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Pumpkin Offlery has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Mariath Society and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Amy and Martift Fu are fighting hard for 11th place. Awulderino is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 19th. NF Society is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army and NF Society are battling closely for 8. Darth Blazer and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Weldrino is in 16th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Etruvern has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Pumpkinovgary and Namuda are battling closely for 5th place. Namuda is climbing quickly to 3rd place. Missed 149 and Move Life are battling closely for 14th. Backwards Legit is advancing to 23rd. Wildrino is now in 14th place. Muamvu for Life and Maya are still battling for 13th place. Reko Haruji has moved up to 20th place, and Thomas Moran is right behind in 21st. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 seat Leon in the TCR class. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no recent overtakes or issues. NF Society is now in 7th place. Shadow Army and NF Society are battling closely for 8th place. Martif Dwu has moved up to 11th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Gamaxiate is closing in on the top 24. Now AF Society is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and the gap is shrinking. They are battling for 7th place. Isaiah Angrand has moved up 1 spot to 25th. He's in a close fight with Backwoods Legit for 24th. Nemuida and Jackal are nose to tail for 2nd place. Naif Society has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Fireball 7, 134, and Architect are close together, battling for 21st. Nehmuda has just moved up to 2nd place. Etriven is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Nyaya and Martifju are battling closely for 11th place. Pumpkin Novgorod and H1 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 9th place. Chaosify has moved up 1 spot to take 26th. Ingle McCringleberry and Unref Society are battling closely for 7th place. Air 40 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Electric Mary and Air 40 are fighting hard for 17th position. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win at Watkins Glen Boot. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2018 BMW M220 IIDAC TCR. Nice work. Sure. Did you know that the 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta SZ, often called the SC, which stands for Sprint Zagato, was actually designed for racing and lightweight performance? It was built to be a speedster with a very sleek and aerodynamic body crafted by Zagato, making it stand out not just for its speed, but also for its stylish looks. It's quite a rare and collectible classic today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Interesting matchup. Your boy Rwanda is driving a 1974 Abarth 124 Group 4, which is known for its sporty and agile characteristics, especially on twisty track. Result Atas Volkswagen Carmangia is a classic, but it's more of a stylish cruiser than a racing car. Considering the racing setup and the car's performance potential, I'd say your boy Rwanda might have the edge with the Abarth because of its racing pedigree and better performance on a track like Du Grand Sambuc River. But hey, sometimes those vintage dishes surprise us, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Du Grand Sambuc Reverse. Your boy Rwanda is starting on pole in a classic 1974 Abarth 124 Group 48. Let's see if that vintage car can hold its lead. Your boy Rwanda has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Rizaldi Ekha in second place. I am currently in third place, holding my position. Amy is now in second place. Rebel Kitty has moved up to third. Extrovern and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. PHYRE has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Chosen's Coast is now in 12th place. Ektriven has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army has also gained one spot, now in 9th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Rizaldia Atta and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Chosen's Coast has moved up to 11th place. Cho Zhang's Coast has moved up one place to take 10. Gina Jones and Cho Zhang's Coast are closely battling for 10th place. New for Life has also advanced one spot to take 13. Etraven has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is driving a 1976 Renault 5 Alpine Dottie. They are currently in 8th place, holding a solid position and staying close to the racers ahead. Etraven is driving a 1966 MGM GBGT8 T8. They are currently in 5th place, but their fastest lap time is not available yet. The race seems to be quite competitive, with some drivers not having recorded a lap time. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Etraven has also advanced to 4th place. Asia E has climbed 2 spots to 5th place. Rebel Kitty has made a big move, now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Yaboy Rwanda and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for the top spot. Yaboy Rwanda is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 3rd place. PHYE is driving a 1968 Honda 800 RSC. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:16.163. The race seems steady for them so far. Shadow Army is climbing to 6th place. Cho Zhang's Coast is gaining on Bato Grande, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. New for Life is moving up to 11th place. Etraven is driving a 1966 MGM GBG8. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 15 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to catch up to the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cho Zhang's Coast has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. PHYRE is gaining on Etraven, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Yaboy Rwanda is leading the race in the 1974 Abath 124 Group 4 Tochi. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:12.889 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to reach 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Yaborawanda, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Etrivan has moved up one spot to 4th place. PHYRE has also gained one position, now in 5th. Rosaltia Adha is driving a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia .D. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:15.456. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations to Yabarawanda on winning the race. Great job! Wow, Yaborawanda. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. You really drove well. And great news for Hingle, McCringleberry and Shadow Army. Hingle, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the classic 1966 MG BGT 8 in Group 1 top. Shadow, you led the overtakes, so you get the exciting 1976 Renault 5 Alpine in Group 1 on C. Nice work all around. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite racer. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. That's an interesting matchup. The Mercedes SLR from 2005 is known for its powerful engine and great handling, especially on a track like Croft Retro. It's a car built for speed and stability. On the other hand, the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit has a lighter, more agile feel, which can be an advantage on tight corners and tricky sections. Given the race is on Croft Retro, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its raw power and stability on the straights. But don't count out the Lotus for some clever maneuvering through the turns. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Croft Retro Track. Jishmagichat is starting on pole, driving a classic 2005 Mercedes SLR. Let's see how it all unfolds. Kazashuk has taken the lead right from the start. Jishmagichat is holding strong in second place. Jerkplays is currently in third position. Smurf20 is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Etrivan is making a move, now in 14th place. Trifononity 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 6th place. Someone is overtaking quickly, and has just taken 7th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69, and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Uncle Atobin is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Someone is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gmaxiate is also moving up 1 position, now in 10th place. Trifononity 3 is just ahead of DJ Magachat in 2nd place. Ferret 23 and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 8th place. Etru Wyvern has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Trifononity is now in 2nd place. Jerkplays has moved up to 3rd place. Chimagichat and Jerkplays are close together, battling for 3rd. Smurf20 is now in 5th place. Uncle Tobin has moved up to 15th. Shadow Army is now in 25th. Smurf20 has moved up to 4th place. Shmagicat and someone are battling closely for 5th. Etruivan has moved up to 10th. Etruivan and Ferret 23 are fighting for 9th. Ask Heist, French Stars and New for Life are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Shattered Pixel and Jackal are fighting hard for 21st position. Ask Heist of French Stars is climbing up to 17th place. Jackal is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up to 24th place. Jerkplays and Chifonunti 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Etruivern is climbing up to 9th place. Etruivern and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are fighting hard for 8th place. Blaming Buddha and Tej Magicat are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Etruivern has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:4.406. Her Ferrari 488 Challenge is holding steady, but she needs to improve her lap times to catch the leaders. Amy is now in 29th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. G-Maxiite and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Gleaming Buddha has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 10. Greenyeb and Askheist the French stars are battling closely for 17th. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow, Kazashuk took the victory. Congratulations on the win, that was a great race. And a big shout out to Atreven for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, a real track-only hypercar. Nice effort everyone. This race was full of surprises. Sure, naturally. A fun fact about the 1958 Cooper T43 is that it was one of the last Formula One cars made by Cooper before they shifted their focus more towards sports cars. It was known for its innovative rear engine design, which helped revolutionize racing car engineering and change the way cars were built moving forward. This design gave it better handling and speed, making it a pretty significant car in racing history. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so your favorite AI driver gets the best shot. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The Van Wall VW-5 from 1958 has a rich racing history and is known for its power and agility in that era. On the other hand, the 1955 Bugatti Type 251 is a classic with a unique design and style. Considering the race is on Interlomas, which has a mix of tight turns and longer straights, I think the Van Wall might have an edge with its more modern engineering from the late 1950s. However, the Bugatti's vintage charm and handling shouldn't be underestimated. It will be a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Rodivzerol's Van Wall W5 winning this one. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Interlomas track. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1958 Lotus 16 in the F1 1950 car class. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Mighty Chunk is in second place. Brown is in third position. The race is just beginning, so lots of movement could happen soon. Mighty Chunk and Gina Jones are battling closely for first place. Shadow Army is advancing to take third place. Brown and Shadow Army are fighting hard for the third spot. Solid Shadow 1 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mighty Chunk is holding the lead at first place. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Maya and Edelbach are still neck and neck for 6th place. Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Amy is closing in on Edelbach. They are battling for 7th place. Brown and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd place. Edelbach is climbing up to 6th place now. Brown and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Unstable is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Rowdy Zerolf is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 8th. Brown is dropping back to 16th place. Unstable is climbing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 4th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Edelbach has moved up to 4th place. Nouveau Life has climbed to 13th place. Brown has surged to 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Shadow Army is closely chasing Brown, making it a tight battle for the lead. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 2nd. Unstable is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Solid Shadow 1 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Jacko and Solid Shadow 1 are closely battling for that 10th position. Solid Shadow 81 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Apex Milkbag and Solid Shadow 91 are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Unstable and Mighty Chunk are wheel to wheel for 2nd place. Amy and Move for Life are close together battling for 14th place. Edelbach advances to 3rd place. Maya and Unstable are battling closely for 4th. I move up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and I are fighting for 13th. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am moving up to 13th place. Brown is driving a Ferrari 555, F1 from 1955. Their race is not going well with a much slower lap time of 2 minutes 46 seconds, currently in the 3rd place. Maya is driving a 1958 Cooper T43. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:18.68. Her race seems steady with consistent pace. Unstable is now in 3rd place. Rowdy Surov has moved up to 5th. Apex Milkbag is in 9th position. Mighty Chunk is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Gina Jones is now in 6th. Basket and Fee is driving a 1950 Ferrari 125 F1. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.428.8. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You've earned the chance to claim the classic 1955 Connaught Type B. Well done to everyone involved. This was such an exciting race. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Martif too. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty solid choices for Istanbul Park, especially with the twists and turns of that track. The Alfa Romeo C42 has a good balance and handling, which could give Lynn Lilac an edge on the more technical sections. On the other hand, the Alpine F522 is known for its great aerodynamics and power, which might help RAF 92 in the straights. It's a close call, but I think the race could come down to who navigates the corners better. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Lynn Lilac and the Alfa Romeo, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Istanbul Park, and Amy is starting on pole position in the 2022 McLaren MCL36. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Talon O in third. M3D87 is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Talon O has moved up 1 spot to second. Shadow Army and Talon O are battling closely for second place. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Cobra Cole is just ahead of T-Bomb, and they are battling hard for the 10th place. Maya and Figurati Sport are still locked in a close fight for 6th position. Mahatiftvu is gaining ground, moving up to 14. Figurati Sport and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Figurati Sport are fighting hard for 6th place. T-Bomb is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Admin Flash has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Cobra Cole has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Martift Wu and Gaming to Fight Cancer are battling closely for 12th place. T-Baham has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Etru Ivan and T-Bomb are battling closely for 8th place. Martift Wu has also advanced 1 position to 12th place. Cobra Cole has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Cobra Cole and the Betty White Show. M3D807 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 13th place. T-Bomb and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Cobra Cole has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Jackal has gained 2 positions to reach 14th. Talono has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Etriven is now in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. 9-2. Adam Flash has just overtaken to take 2nd place. T-Bomb has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Figurator Sport and Maya are wheel-to-wheel for 7th position. Maya has just overtaken for 6th place. T-Bomb and Maya are side by side, fighting for 6th. Cobra Cole is climbing up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. T-Bomb has moved up to 6th place. T-Bomb and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. T-Bomb is climbing up to 5th place. Martif 2 and Figurator Sport are battling closely for 8th. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer and the Betty White Show are fighting it out for 14th. Figurator Sport is now in 7th place. Marticht Wu and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Marticht Wu is slightly ahead at the moment. Marticht Wu is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Marticht Wu are battling closely for 8th. Hingle na Kringleberry and M3D807 are fighting hard for 12th. Maja has moved up to 8th place. Hingle na Kringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Hingle na Kringleberry and Etruven are battling closely for 11th place. Wrath 92 is in the 16th place driving an Alpine of 522. Their fastest lap is 1:46.343, which is a bit slower than some of the others, and they are currently mid-pack in the race. Amy is currently in 4th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 46 seconds. She's maintaining a solid position, but hasn't yet matched her fastest lap. The race looks competitive for her. Congratulations to Talon O on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, Talon O did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations. That was a fantastic performance. Everyone did really well, but Talon O really drove it home. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR32. It's known for its legendary performance and advanced technology for its time, especially its all-wheel drive system and turbocharged engine. It's usually a strong contender on a variety of circuits, including a street circuit like Sydney's Homebush. The Skyline's balance and grip would really help it navigate tight corners and tricky sections. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready to see these AI cars race. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Great to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting car races driven by AI. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Ford Sierra US500 is known for its power and aerodynamic design, which can give it an edge on longer straightaways and high-speed sections. The Escort RS Cosworth, on the other hand, is celebrated for its agility and excellent handling, especially on twisty sections of the circuit. considering the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit has a mix of sharp corners and some fast stretches. I think the Escort might have a slight advantage in maneuverability. However, the Sierra's raw power could help it excel in the straights. It's a close call, but I am leaning towards the Escort RS Cosworth winning, because its handling might give it an edge through the tighter turns. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Group A's Shadow Army is starting on pole with a classic 1986 BMW M3. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Shadow Army in second, and M3D 807 in third. Edelbock and Etru Wiven are nose to tail for 6th place. Schlitzaugerko and Ziniahima are battling closely for 10th. Shoebox TV has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Etruven moves up 1 spot to 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Etruven are battling closely for 5th. Schlitzaugerko advances 2 spots to 9th place. The group of cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's tight turns and short straights favor skill over raw power, keeping the top positions very tight. Edelbock is climbing to 6th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is advancing to 11th. Shoebox TV and Ziniahima are battling closely for 12th. M3D 807 is dropping back to 14th place. Martiftvu is climbing to 3rd place. Etrivern is moving up to 4th place. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Orange Funk are battling closely for 6th position. Funnier Shell Gaming and Ingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 9th place. Shoebox TV moves up to 11th place. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 16th place. The group of cars are quite evenly matched here, with a mix of classic and modern models. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's tight turns and short straights favor nimble cars like the BMW M3 and Ford Escort, which are currently near the front. The track's layout seems to be allowing close battles and overtakes among these agile vehicles. Etruven is now just behind Martifdu, closing the gap to less than a second. M3D 807 is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Zeniahima is driving a Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988. They are currently in the 12th place, maintaining a steady position but not in the top group. Martif Duo is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang .8. They are currently in third place and have the third fastest lap time in the race. Shell Gaming is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds and 37 milliseconds. Martif Duo has moved up one spot to take second place. Edelbach is closing in on Trueven, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Trueven has moved up to third place. Shadow Army and Trueven are battling closely for third. Edelbach is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shell Gaming is closing in on Schlitzhauchigo and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 13th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Edelbach is dropping back to 18th place. Orange Funk is climbing to 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is moving up to 6th place. Official Classy Life is driving a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo.A. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.305. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1986 BMW M3 and currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 46.54 seconds. The race looks steady for them so far. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a huge shout out to everyone who did amazing today. Since Jackal got the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Trueven, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1989 Ford Sierra US 500. And Funny Shell Gaming, because you made the most overtakes, you can claim the 1993 Ford Mustang Autark. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Ferrari F50 is that it was built to celebrate Ferrari's 50th anniversary. It features a V12 engine that was derived from their Formula One cars, making it incredibly powerful and lightweight. This car was also one of the last Ferraris to be hand-built, emphasizing craftsmanship and performance. Everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before we start the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, these are some interesting choices. The 1992 The 1000 16T is a pretty rare and unique car with a distinctive V16 engine that could give it some serious power, especially in straight line. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 G2 O Evoluzione is a classic sports car with a reputation for agility and handling. Given the nature of the Red Bull Ring GP, which has a mix of fast straights and tight corners, I think the Ferrari might have an edge in the twisty sections thanks to its agility. But the Seizetta's raw power might make it competitive on the straights, especially if it accelerates well out of the corners. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Ferrari because of its well-balanced design and handling prowess. Still, the V16's power could surprise us. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring GP. Shoot 'em Up is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Lamborghini Countach Lamborghini 5000Q. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Shoot 'em Up in first place, Platigami in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Platigami has just moved up to first place. Junganta Store to 102 is now in fourth place. Cobra has moved up to fifth place. Manon is making a strong push, now in first place after overtaking 24 cars. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 17th after overtaking 6 cars. Figurator Sport is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 10 positions. Platigami and Themek Manone are nose to tail at the front. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has gained 2 positions and is now in the 18th place. Figurator Sport and Rome Spider are battling closely for the 19th spot. Roger Bear 302 is making a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 28 cars. Pleidigami and Thematmanon are close together fighting for second place. Grampy Giraffe and Maya are also close, battling for 12th position. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Edelbuck has moved up to 10th place, also passing 4 cars. Cheese and Dashauer is in 12th place, having overtaken 3 cars. Nonstop 102 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Edelbuck advances to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Koba has moved up to 4th place. Amy is now in 5th place. Grampy Giraffe has advanced to 11th place. Edelbuck has moved up to 8th place. Iconic Odd and Edelbuck are battling closely for that position. Borsengotvo is gaining on BioArt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Figure 8 Sport, closing the gap to just under a second. Hellskank has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Schlitzaugeco has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. Giesendashauer is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Borsengotvo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mutube has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Giesendashauer has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Edelbach and Giesendashauer are closely fighting for 7th position. Maya and Jackal are battling hard for 12th place. Edelbach has moved up to 7th place. Giesendashauer and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th. BioArt has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Schlitzaugeco is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Giesendashauer is climbing up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Cobber is gaining on Young Ancestor Wanhu, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Giesendashauer has moved up 1 place to 6th. BioArt is narrowing the distance to Grampy Giraffe, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Youngganstor 202 is now in 2nd place. Giesendashauer has moved up to 5th place. Edelbach is in 7th place. Copper has moved up to 3rd place. Giesendashauer is closing in on Shoot Him Up, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Ashenariten has moved up to 15th place. Schlitzaugeco has advanced to 17th place. Shadow Army and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling closely for 18th place. Kober is narrowing the gap to Jungenstadt to 102 by 1 second. Kiesendaschauer has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Schlitzaugelgo has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Congratulations to Pladigami on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Well done. Congratulations to Platigami on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for Edelbock. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the fantastic 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. That's an incredible car to add to your collection. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Ruapuna Park circuit, I would choose the 1961 Ferrari 156 F1. Its combination of advanced aerodynamics for its time, a powerful engine, and excellent handling capabilities would likely give it an edge on the twists and turns of the circuit. Plus, its experience in racing conditions suggests it could outperform some of the older, yet iconic models in this list. Alright, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the race. Both of these cars have a classic charm, but the Ferrari 555 F1 from 1955 is known for its speed and agility, which could give Hingle McCringleberry an edge. The Cooper T43 from 1958 is also a solid racing car, but might not be as quick on the straights. I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry taking the win, but it should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park. Flanky Frankie is starting on pole in that classic 1950 BOM Type 15. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Flanky Frankie in first place, Bjorn Art in second, and I have Exima in third. The Have Exema and Bjorn Art are battling closely for second place. Schlitzaugago and Have Exema are fighting hard for third place. Etriven has moved up one spot to fifth. Etriven and Schlitzaugago are in a tight contest for fourth. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. We're happy to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Good morning, everyone. Looks like Everlasting Apex is feeling cozy today. Hope you're all ready for some thrilling AI racing action. The cars are tearing up the track here at Ruapuna Park. Who's got their eye on the top spot? Schlitzaugago is now in second place. Edelbach has moved up to 9th place. Ica 77 is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Icar 77 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th position. Martift Wu has moved up to 14th place. Etriven and I Have Exema are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is advancing one position to move into 6th. Etriven is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Amy has advanced one position to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 9th place. Martiftwell is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Flanky Frankie's car is a 1950B RM Type 15, which is leading the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the first position comfortably. Etriven is gaining on Schlitzaugago, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army and Martiftu are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army just overtook Martiftu and moved into 14th place. They're closely fighting for that position now. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Ihivixema and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Schlitzaugago has moved up one spot to take the lead. Amy has also gained one position, now in 3rd place. Etriven and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Etriven has moved up to 3rd place. Etriven and Flanky Frankie are fighting closely for 2nd. Bjornart is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bjornart and Amy are in a tight contest for 4th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Eheva Exema is gaining on Jackal, now less than 2 seconds behind. Move for a Life is closing the distance to Eheva Exema, cutting the gap by a second. Jackal and Bjornart are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Etravivan and Jackal are close together fighting for 4th. They Move for Life has moved up to 7th place. Move for Life and Bjornart are battling for 6th place. Jackal has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Etravivan is right behind, also moving up 1 spot. They are close together, racing fiercely for 3rd place. Edelbach and Bjornart are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9. Edelbach is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Eheva Exema is in 9th place. Maya has made a strong move and is now in 8th place. Hair 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Congratulations, Schlitz Augegoy. Great job winning the race at Real Puna Park. Well done. Congratulations to Schutzaujo for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a huge shout out for getting the fastest lap too. You totally earned that 1950 Ferrari 375 F1, Dale. And well done to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that 1955 Ferrari 55 Fonta 1. And a special mention to myself for doing the most overtakes. I'm happy to claim that 1950 BRM Type 15. Great race everyone! Let's see what kind of excitement our next race will bring. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks quickly so you don't miss out on the racing fun. Get ready to see these AI cars zoom around the track. Both cars are classic and have their own unique strengths. The Lotus 77 is known for its innovative ground effects, which could give Amy an edge in handling and cornering on a tight track like Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the March 761 has a reputation for solid performance and reliability, which can be just as crucial in a race. Considering the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Lotus 77 because of its agility. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton and my car, a 1976 Brabham BT45, has just taken the pole position. Let's see how it goes. Your Instinct is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Kazuma Girl in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. Gina Jones is now in second place. Etterhoven has moved up to fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry is in seventh place. Etterhoven and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for third place. A driver is moving up one spot to take eighth place. Okioki 3 and another driver are fighting hard for eighth place. No for Life has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th. Force Ngotu has advanced to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Wild Cavanona has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Martif Dwuel has also moved up one spot to 25th place. New for Life is charging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 7 cars. Lord of the Jungle has gained one spot, now in 10th. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross has moved up 2 positions, now in 12th. Gina Jones is now in second place. Cargill has moved into third place. Etterhaven is now in fourth place. Iron Crossor Wooden Cross moves up to 10th place. Everlasting Apex advances to 16th place. Everlasting Apex and T-Bone are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. T-Bone is moving up to 14th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 15th place. Jacko is closing in on Force Ngotu, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Big Goldnut has moved up one spot to 21st place. I am also moving up one spot to 24th place. Someone and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. Wolf of Eco is climbing up to 26th position. New for Life is closing in at a knot 44, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is closing in on Sinixed, and the gap is shrinking. Someone just moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Luis underscore has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on the car ahead. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is closing in on Sinixed. Luis underscore is catching up to Iron Crystal Wooden Cross. Amy is now in 23rd place. Wolf of Aiko has moved into 25th place. More for Life is gaining on Adam at 44, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amy and Elias X98 are battling closely for 22nd place. Wolf of Aiko has gained 1 position and is now 24th. The Grunt Enchanter has also moved up 1 spot to 26th. Vagan Tenter and Dr. Felix are fighting for 25th place. Congratulations to Your Instinct on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Your Instinct. That was an amazing race. They really showed some incredible skills out there. And great job to everyone who finished in the top positions. If you're one of the drivers able to claim a car, make sure to get ready, because that 1976 Lotus 77 is a fantastic prize. Amy, you also won the bet race, so you get to claim that classic F1 car. Well done. Who's excited to see what's coming next in our AI racing showdown? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, because Kailami has a mix of fast sweeping turns and tight corners. Good agility helps the car maintain high speed through the curves, which can really make a difference in race time. Braking performance is also important, since some corners require strong deceleration to hit the turns perfectly. While straight line speed is nice, I think a car that can handle well and stay stable on those challenging corners will perform the best around Kilamot. With that much racing experience, even without knowing their recent form, it's clear they're quite a seasoned driver. Their win rate is around 5.3%, which shows they have some wins under their belt, but might not always be in the top positions. Since both drivers are in the same car and track, I'd say the one with more consistent race finishes and better qualifying positions might have the edge. But honestly, with so many variables, it's anyone's race. Which driver are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kailamani. Sunboard Bowie is starting on pole, driving the fast and sleek 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Let's see how he performs. Singatuo has taken the lead right from the start. Sunboard Boy is in second place, closely followed by Defis 84 in third. The race is already heating up. Etruem has moved up to third place. Dr. Felix has also gained a position, now in fifth place. Filthy Old Guy and Dr. Felix are battling closely for fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take ninth place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for ninth place. Storyforge is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Strutting Jal is holding a slight lead over Filthy Old Guy for 6th place. Amy is just behind in 8th, closely chased by Maya Dada. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and now sits in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Strutting Jal are close together fighting for 7th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight contest for 8th. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Marticht Wu has moved into 10th position. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has climbed to 11th place. The race is heating up with lots of overtakes. The Futs 84 is driving a Williams FW44. They are currently in 4th place, just behind the top 3 racers. Their race seems steady so far. Etrueven is in 3rd place driving a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. Their race looks strong so far with consistent performance. The Fuds 84 is currently in 4th place, driving a Williams FW44. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 22.906 seconds. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Bully 45 is rapidly catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 17 seconds. Filthy Old Guy and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 5th place. Movie Life is gaining on Super Scenics, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mufa Life is currently in the 20th place with a McLaren MCL36. Their lap times are not available yet, so it's hard to tell how their race is progressing. Nico Broadcast is driving the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. They are currently in 15th place with a lap time of 1:23.521. The race seems competitive for them. Shadow Army is currently in 10th place, driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 22.456 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. New for Life is driving a McLaren MCL36. They are currently in the last place but are close to the car ahead. with a fastest lap of 1:22.472. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Maya is currently in the 16th place driving a Ferrari F175. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 22.64 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a few positions behind the leaders. Congratulations to Force Ngatu on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Congratulations to Force Ngatu on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Jackal for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18 from F1 2022. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the 1997 Citroën ZX. It was actually known for its innovative use of hydropneumatic suspension, which meant it could adapt to different road conditions for a smoother ride. This technology was quite advanced for its time, and is more commonly associated with luxury brands like Citroën's sister company, DS.2. Hurry up everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost over. Make your selection now if you want your favorite to race. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so get ready for some fast-paced action. Feel free to jump right in and cheer on your favorite cars. This is a fun matchup. The 1999 Citroën XR is known for its good balance and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Baikoniki Ring of Skill. The 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally is a classic small car, light and nimble, which can be a big advantage on tight corners. Considering the age and design of both cars, I think the Citroën might have a slight edge in stability and comfort, but the Peugeot's nimbleness could make it very competitive in sharp turns. My bet is the Citroën X. Saura might take the win because of its more modern design and broader handling capabilities. But it will be a close race for sure. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Baikoniki Ring of Skill. Ingrid McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth. Let's see if that vintage charm can keep up today. Ingrid McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Channing is in second place, and Mattisbury is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Channing has advanced 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry, and then Channing, are now in a close fight for the top position. '69 Toxic. B69 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Math is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. Mattisbury is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Shadow Army and Mattisbury are battling closely for 4th place. Stabby Gale Killams has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Shadow Army is just behind Maya and closing the gap. Shadow Army is trying to make a move on the straight. Maya is holding firm in 5th place. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for 8th place. Rus Napalm 6 is gaining on Tech Nasty, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jen is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 15. Jackal is in 16. Forsen Gottville is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6 Audi. They are currently in the 19th place, just behind the top 20. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Moo for Life is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986. They are currently in 2nd place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Hellskank moves up to 14th place. Schlitzaugucho is now just behind Jackal and gaining 2 seconds. Tatnasti is closing in on Rizaldiadha, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Amundsen is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Amy's Toyota Corolla is currently in 12th place. She hasn't set a fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with many cars still close together. Channing is leading the race in a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 Dotted Hole. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:51.925 and are currently in 1st place, showing strong performance. Reiko Haruji is driving a 1999 Citroën X Saradot. They are currently in 10th place and their fastest lap is 1:57.159. The race looks competitive with some close times around them. Jen is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hellskank and Stabagale are battling closely for 13th place. Amundsen is advancing to 9th place. Amy and Jen are closely battling for 10th place. Hellskank is climbing to 13th place. Congratulations to Nen Channing on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nen Channing on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Nonstop for life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 Group NL. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally Group N. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit du Var with the chicane track is that it was originally designed to be a test track for racing cars and motorcycles. The addition of the chicane actually makes the race more exciting because it requires precise handling and quick reflexes from the drivers. It's a great spot for watching skilled AI cars navigate tight corners with speed and agility. Both cars are quite interesting choices from 1966, but the Matra MS7 has a reputation for its lightweight design and good handling, especially on twisty circuits like Circuit du Var with the chicane. The Techno PS68, while competitive, is less well known for its agility compared to the Matra. I would lean toward Martif 2's Matra M7 having a slight edge in this race, because of its agility and maneuverability around tight corners and chicanes. But of course, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Circuit du Var on this classic chicane track. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a sleek 1966 Matra M S7. Let's see how he handles the start. The race has just kicked off with Jackal in first place, followed by Martif 2 in second and Amy in third. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Forsen Gotlu are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Forsen Gotlu has also gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. New for life, and Fosangatu are closely battling for 5th place. New for Life has just moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has climbed 2 spots to take 6th. Etri Riven has advanced 1 spot to 8th. Amundsen is in 11th place driving a 1966 Matra M S7. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Martif Twu is driving a 1966 Matra M S7 out. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Horsengotwu and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Amundsen is climbing to 10th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Jackal and Amundsen are now battling closely for 1st place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 10th position. Jackal is now in 1st place. Martif Twu has moved up to 2nd. I am in 3rd now. Martif Twu is holding the 2nd place, just behind Jackal and ahead of Amy in 3rd. Amy is closing the gap and could challenge for 2nd soon. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Techno P A68. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time of the field, at 1 minute 15 seconds. Etri Riven is in 8th place driving a Matra M70. Their fastest lap is 1:12.887. Which is slower than most of the top runners. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. The Formula 2 1966 cars are closely matched, with the Techno P A68 drivers, like Amy and Hingle, showing strong pace. The circuit's chicane favors skilled handling, which might be helping the Techno drivers gain ground. Overall, the track's technical section seemed to be keeping the race competitive. Amundsen's car is a Matra MS7, and it looks like they are quite a bit behind the leaders, with a lap time of over 2 minutes. Their race seems challenging so far. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuit du Val with chicane. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle McCringleberry. You earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1966 Techno P A68. Well done. Martif Twu. You took the bet race, so you can now add the 1966 Matra M7 to your collection. Nice work. And Gina Jones, you made the most overtakes today, so the 1966 Matra M S7 is yours. Excellent effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to get your car in the race. This is a fun matchup. The Toyota Celica Turbo, from 1977, should have a good mix of power and agility, especially on a shorter track like Botany Orange Short. The Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from 1981 is also a classic, and has a unique handling style. Considering the cars and their versions, I might lean toward Fortiafo's Toyota, because of its reputation for quick acceleration and nimbleness. The Lancia is tricky, and could surprise us with its handling. But overall, I think the Toyota might have a slight edge here. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Botany Orange Short Track. The Group 5 car, DCKBZ Rogos, is starting on pole position in a classic 1979 Chevrolet Tacoma Monza GTX. This should be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are DCKBZ Rogers in first place, Maya in second, and Shadow Army in third. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Borsengatu has moved up to fourth place. Now for Life has advanced to fifth place, closing the gap. Borsengatu has moved up to third place. Amy has advanced to eighth place. Alexei Exit8 has climbed to ninth place. The short track is causing tight pack racing and frequent overtakes, making position changes quick and intense. Hingo McCringleberry is advancing one position to take the 12th place. Hingo McCringleberry and GM Prime are closely battling for the 11th position. Borsengatu is currently in third place, driving a BMW M1 E26 March from 1979. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. DCKBZ Gates is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 3.8 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Gato is currently in third place, driving a Group 5 BMW M1E26 March.L. Their fastest lap time is not available yet. The race looks competitive with Gato staying close to the leaders. Funny Shell Gaming is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1:18. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. LAKXAH has moved up one spot to 8. Funny Shell Gaming and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 12th. Shadow Army is driving a 1978 Porsche 93578. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:15.022. Their race looks strong so far. Funny Shell Gaming is advancing to 12th place. Jacko and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. He is in a close fight with Marty 2 for that position. Jacko has advanced to 13th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo Totas. She is currently in 8th place, and her lap time is slower compared to others, indicating she's struggling a bit in this race. No Healthy Life is in 6th place, driving a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.244 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the top contenders. Fort Afro and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. LXAXJ is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. LXA Shell Eknati and Amy are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Martif Wu is driving a 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxby. They're currently in the 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds, which is slower than some of the cars ahead. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Gato is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. GMN Prime is in 10th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. Jacko is driving a 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette. Their race seems challenging, currently in 14th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Gato and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Funny Shell Gaming is catching up to Marty 2, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job on that finish. And a huge shout out for getting the fastest lap. Maya, you can claim the 1979 BMW M1E26 March from Group 5 that time. And well done to Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. You've earned the right to claim the 1978 Porsche 93578 from Group 5. This has been such an exciting race. Who's excited to see what happens next? Hey everyone, the clock is running out. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Ooh, that's a classic matchup. The Matra MS120B has a lot of unique design elements, especially for that era, but the Ferrari 312B2 is known for its incredible speed and agility on the track. Considering Watkins Glen Boot's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Ferrari 312B2 because of its nimbleness and proven performance in similar circuits. But the Matra's handling could surprise us if Imbajackal manages to optimize its strengths. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot. Borsen Gottflo is starting on pole in a classic 1971 Brabham B T34. Let's see how it all unfolds. Borsen Gottflo is leading the race from the start. Dria Edsko is in second place, closely followed by Thimek Manon in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap to the leaders. Thimek Manone and Amy are racing closely, swapping positions frequently. Shadow Army and Zotsfired are also battling hard for 6th place, staying very close. New for Life is now in 22nd place. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 23rd. Necrophantasm is in 24th. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. James Smile has made a huge move, overtaking 28 cars to take the lead. Zots Fired is dropping back, now in 31st place. Orson Glatu and James Smile are close together, battling hard for the top spot. Imbajako is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Forsum Gotowo has moved up to 1st place. Dreletsko has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Krish and Themak Manone are battling closely for 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Mardox FCAF and Catgirl TM are fighting hard for 12th. Rana Rampage has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Krish and Rana Rampage are closely battling for 5th position. Mardox FCF has gained 1 position to 12th. Mardox FCF and Prodigy Plays 58 are fighting for 11th place. Dreletsko and Forsum Gotu are battling closely for 1st place. NS Savage is gaining on Hingoma Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tangadaki TTV has moved up 1 position to 16. Dreletsko has just moved up to 1st place. Rana Rampage and Themak Manon are battling closely for 4. Kate Krish and Rana Rampage are also fighting hard for 5th. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Motube has moved up to 13th place. Novo Life is in 20th place. Rinon is driving a 1971 BR-MP 160. They are currently in 27th place, and seem to be struggling a bit, as their fastest lap is not listed among the top times. Rani Rampage is just ahead of Themak Manoni in 4th place. Shadowtex is slightly ahead of Creaky in 7th. Prodigy Place 58 is holding a narrow lead over SNR Savage for 10th. And Wu for Life is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is dropping back, now in 22nd position. Prodigy Place 58 and SNR Savage are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Apex Milkbag is now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. Yunnan has moved into 22 position, passing 4 cars. Jacko is in 24th after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is driving the Tyrrell 002 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:53.644, which is competitive. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Congratulations, Joe, let's go. You did an amazing job, winning at Watkins Glen Boot. Well deserved. Congratulations to Dra, let's go on winning the race. Great job out there. And big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Surtees ES9. Also, new for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you can claim the 1971 March 7th 11-4. Well done to both of you. Sure, yeah. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing cars is that they were known for their powerful V8 engines, which made them quite loud and exciting to watch. They were also quite affordable compared to other racing series at the time, which made them popular among many drivers and teams. Plus, they helped develop many future Formula One stars. That's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, which makes it a close race. The Mackie Mark 12 is known for its balanced handling and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Buxton. The Crossell 15F is also a solid choice, especially with its good stability and reliable performance. Considering the details, I think Rekoharu G might have a slight advantage with the Mackie Mark 12's agile handling. But it's going to be close. I wouldn't count anyone out just yet, because track conditions and driver strategy can make a big difference. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton Track, and Zabrandigan is starting strong on pole in a classic 1968 Surtees TS5 from the Formula 5000 class. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Zaprandigan is in second place, and Hikari Hamsam is currently in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Zaprandigan has moved up to take the lead. Gina Jones is closely behind in second place. Borsingatu has also gained a position, and is now in third. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Riko Haruji has moved up 3 places to take 6th position. Borsingatu has gained 1 spot to move into second place. Hikari Hamsam has also moved up 1 spot into third place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Jacko is gaining on figure 8 sport, closing the gap significantly. Amy is catching up to Jacko, reducing the distance between them. Zaprandigan is dropping back to 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Hikari Hamsam is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Life is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Mutwolf is gaining on Move Life, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Takaitazi Trent is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 10th place between Takaitazi Trent and Amy is heating up. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. No for Life has moved into 3rd place. Mutwolf is in 4th place now. Shadow Army is gaining on Hikari Hamsam, closing the gap by 3.8 seconds. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 place to 6th. Amy has climbed 2 spots to 7th. Murphy Life is now in 2nd place. Mutwolf has moved into 3rd. Riko Haruji is closing the gap on Shadow Army quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Iconic Odd has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Shadow Army is dropping back, now in 10th. Martift Wu is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Nufla Life is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Mutwolf has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 10th place. Iconic Odd is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Martift Wu has gained several positions, now in 7th. Gina Jones has also moved up, now in 10th. Figure Eight Sport is currently in 9th place driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their fastest lap is just under 18 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Jackal is gaining on Reko Haruji, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Zaprandigan has moved up 1 place to 14. Jackal is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Riko Haruji is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Hikori Hamsam is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, especially with the tight corners and technical sections. The cars with better handling and acceleration are gaining an edge. Hikori Hamsam has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Fish the Husky has advanced to 14th place. New for Life is driving a 1968 Crosser 15F. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 16.594 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark 5. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.416 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she might be looking to improve her position. Muflife is gaining ground and has moved up to 2nd place. Hikori Hamsam is also climbing and is now in 4th place. Riko Haruji is climbing to 5th place. Taiki Tishent has moved up to 10th place. Zaprandigan is now in 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. The race is heating up with some close battles. Riko Haruji is holding a solid lead, but Amy is closing in quickly. If Amy keeps the pace, she might overtake Riko Haruji in the final laps. New for Life is now in 1st place. Hikori Hamsam has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Fish the Husky is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Reko Haruji has moved up 1 spot to hold 4th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Zaprandigan has moved up to 14th place. Fish the Husky is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hikori Hamsam has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy is now in 13th place. Zaprandigan has moved up to 14th. Borsengotwo is now in 16. Reiko Haruji has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Taita Citrant has gained 1 spot and is now in 7. Fish the Husky has also moved up 1 spot to place 11. Reiko Haruji is driving a 1968 Maki Mark 12, which is known for its balanced handling and good acceleration. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 16.945 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Figure 8 Sport is climbing to the 10th place. Zap Brandigan is moving into the 13th spot. Shadow Army is now in the 14th position. Shadow Army is driving a 1968 Maki Mark 12. They are currently in 8th place and had a fastest lap time of 17.316 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Panic Odd is climbing to 5th place. Figure 8 Sport is advancing to 8th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place. Alright, everyone, since the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track, we've decided to wrap up the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been tallied. So, stay tuned for the leaderboard update and get ready for the next race. Thanks for hanging in there. Iconic Odd is charging ahead into 1st place. Takaitase Trend is climbing fast into 4th. Gina Jones is gaining ground, now in 9th. Wow, congratulations to Iconic Odd. That was an impressive race. You really drove well to take the win today. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the Bridgehampton track is that it was originally built in the 1950s and was known for its very challenging layout with lots of high-speed corners and elevation changes. Einen Ausstiegtor orders. Almagar specify speed corners and elevation changes. It was really popular among racing enthusiasts because it offered a true test of a driver's skill. Even though it's no longer used for major races, it still holds a special place in racing history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the race. That's an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 206 RC is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tighter tracks, thanks to its lighter weight and compact size. On the other hand, the Vauxhall VX220 Turbo has a bit more power and might excel in straight-line speed and acceleration. Given the Bridgehampton track has a mix of twists and turns, along with some straight sections, I think it could come down to how well each driver handles the technical part. The Peugeot might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the VX220 Turbo's turbocharged engine could give it an advantage in the open sections. My guess is that the Vauxhall might just pull ahead on this race, but it's going to be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bridgehampton with the 2000 slow car class. Taylor's Australia is starting on pole, behind the wheel of a 2003 Spica C8 Labialert. Let's see how it all unfolds. Taylor's Australia has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Bugs Bunny in third. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up one spot to take 7. Jack Cinderbox is also climbing one spot to 9th. TPKA and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 11th place. Ablaze has moved up one spot to 15th. Gene Jones has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th. Yaxinderbox is now in 7th place. Etruben has moved up to 11th place. Ablaze is now in 15th place. New for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to 15. Borsun Gotmo and Gina Jones are fighting for 15th position. Tyler Drums 31 is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. And Live for Life and Tyler Drums 31 are battling closely for 5th position. Ingo McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing to 4th place. Jexinderbox is advancing to 7th. Etreven is moving up to 11th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. New for Life is climbing up one spot to take 5th place. Yaxinderbox is also moving up one spot to sit in 6th place. Etreven has moved up to 9th place. Buckyboard is now in 14th place. Mafia Mavi and TPPPA are battling closely for 16th place. Etruburn has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Best Nazat Wu are battling closely for 9th. Gina Jones is closing in on Fireball 734, cutting the gap by over a second. Fireball 734 is climbing to 10th place. Buckyball is now in 13th. Otona has moved up to 18. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing up to 2nd place. Etrivern has moved up to 7th place. Basnizar 2 and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Maya has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Dakshinda Box has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. View for Life and Jacksonda Box are closely battling for 5th place. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackson Dabox and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 5th place. Etrivern is gaining on Jackson Dabox, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Etrivern and Jackson Dabox are fighting for 6th place. Jackson Dabox has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Bugs Bunny and Jackson Dabox are battling closely for 5th position. Buckybird has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Etriven has moved up to 6th place. Etriven and Jackson Dabox are battling closely for 5th place. Best Nice Art. Business Art Boo is closing in on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. For Life is now in 3rd place. Etriven has moved up to 5th place. Fireball 734 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Etriven has moved up to 4th place. Basin out. Bosgilinis are climbing to 8th place. Otone is now in 16th place. Jackson Dabox has climbed to 5th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Jackson Dabox are battling closely for 5th position. Buckyboard is moving up to 9th place. Etriwirvan has moved up to 3rd place. Tyler Drums 31 has advanced to 4th place. Fireball 7 134 is closing in on Jackson Dabox, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Bean Streams has moved up to 17th place. Ablaza and Zombush 86 are battling closely for 18th place. Devaka has climbed to 24th place. Congratulations to Tails Australia on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Congratulations to Tails Australia for winning the race. That was an impressive run. Great driving! A fun fact about the 1958 Maserati 250F is that it was one of the most successful racing cars of its time, especially in Formula One twin. It was driven by legendary drivers like Stirling Moss, who scored numerous victories with it. This car is renowned for its elegant design and impressive performance, making it a true icon in racing history. Oh wow, those are two classic race cars. The 1960 Scarab Indy is known for its innovative design and agility, which might give Red Panda Man 94 a bit of an edge on the track. On the other hand, the 1963 Agachanian Watson has a solid reputation for speed and reliability, especially in racing conditions. Given the race is at Auto Club Speedway, a track with a good mix of speed and handling, I'd lean slightly towards the Watson because of its consistent performance during that era. But honestly, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Auto Club Speedway. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Agachanian Watson, so keep an eye on her. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Eckert Wyvern is in second place, closely behind. Two Peas and a Podcast is currently in third position. U20 Place is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Newfoundlife has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Yamobius is in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Timborghini Tuba is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Akanon is dropping back, now in 27th after losing 8 positions. Medisper is climbing up the field, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. S-Davin Games and Bjorn Vortex are battling closely for 7th place. Kometwi has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Kometwi and Igenere are fighting it out for 9th place. Borsen Gotwell is climbing fast and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 9th place. Two Peas in the Podcast has moved up one spot to third place. Two Peas in the Podcast and Etrovern are battling closely for second position. Smurf20 is holding on to third place with Two Peas in the Podcast right behind. Madisbury and Smurf20 are battling closely for fourth. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Madisbury are fighting hard for fifth position. Madisbury has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Madisbury and Two Peas in the Podcast are battling closely for third place. SS Davin Games has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth place. Smurf20 is holding off SS Davin Games for fifth place. Red Panda Manatee 4 is closely contesting with Smurf20 for sixth place. Bjorn Vortex and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling hard for seventh place. Exclusivox has dropped to the back of the pack at 29. Smurf20 is climbing up to fifth place. S. Davin Games and Smurf20 are battling closely for fifth position. Smurf20 is advancing to fourth place. Madisbury and Smurf20 are battling closely for fourth. Bjorn Vortex is climbing to seventh place. S. Davin Games is climbing to fourth place. Bjorn Vortex is moving up to fifth. Red Panda Manatee 4 is advancing to sixth. Igenarite is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. U20 Plays has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Amy is in 12th place, making a similar move to overtake 3 cars. Downhill Ways is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. U20 Place is dropping back, now in 17th place after losing 7 positions. Smurf20 is further behind, now in 27th place after falling 9 positions. U20 Place has dropped back to 26th place. SS Davin Games is gaining on Etroivan, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Colmetwi, closing in by about 1.5 seconds. Forsingottu has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 5th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Bjorn Vortex and Forsingottu are battling closely for 5th place. Colmetwi is dropping back to 25th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is now in the lead at 1st place. Forsingottu and Red Panda Manatee 4 are battling for 4th place, staying very close. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Two Peas in the Podcast are right behind her in a close fight for 1st place. Forsingottu has also gained a spot and is now in 4th. JD Anburn is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Timbogini Tube is closing in, now in 14th place. Abomzi is also climbing, now in 15th place. Etruaven has moved up to second place. Etruaven and Gina Jones are battling closely for first place. 2Ps and a podcast, and Etruaven are fighting hard for second place. Two Ps in the podcast and Etruaven are battling closely for second place. Forcing Gato is gaining on 2Ps and Past, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Congratulations to 2Ps and the podcast on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to 2Ps and the podcast on winning the race. That was a fantastic run. And a big shout out to Forsen Gottfried for taking the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1963 Agachanian Watson, a real classic IndyCars. Great job to everyone involved. Hey Bugs Bunny, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Bugatti is that it is one of the most iconic and historic racetracks in the world. It is located at the Le Mans circuit in France, and is famous for hosting the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans race. The track's long straightaways and challenging corners make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Plus, the track's name honors the famous Bugatti automobile brand, which has a deep connection with racing history. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race any second now. Hey Bugs Bunny. Looks like someone's excited today. We're just waiting for the race to start, but it's always fun to see everyone getting into the spirit. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your car. Wow, both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The Infiniti G35 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, but it's a bit of a heavier car. On the other hand, the Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo is lighter and could be more agile, especially on a track like Circuit Bugatti, which favors quick turns. I think the Vauxhall might have the edge in terms of agility and speed around the corners, but the Infiniti could hold its own with good driving. It's going to be a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo for the win. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off here at Circuit Bugatti and in pole position is New for Life. They're starting off strong in a 2013 Toyota Crown Athlete. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Stig Gaming in second, and Flatbet Poker in third. Stig Gaming is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third place. Evolution and 154 is in fourth place. Vosteroy is advancing to fifth place. Flatbet Poker and Vosteroy are closely contesting for fifth. Stabigale Killams is climbing to seventh place. Stabigale Killams and Flatbet Poker are fighting for sixth. Edelbach is climbing up to sixth place. Stabigale Killams and Flatbet Poker are battling closely for seventh. Schlitzaugogo and Riswachingio are fighting for 15. Stabigale Killams has made a strong move up to 5th place, overtaking 3 cars. Vosteroy and Stabigale Killams are closely battling for 5th position. Funny Shell Gaming has gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Edelbach has dropped back to 15th place. Vosteroy and Stabigale Killams are locked in a close fight for 5th. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to 7th place. Edelbach is gaining on Riswachingio, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Stabigale Killams and Vosteroy are battling closely for 5th position. Evolution 954 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 10th position. Evolution 954 is now in 3rd place. Stabigale Killams and Vosteroy are battling closely for 5th. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and Flatbet Poker are battling closely for 11th place. Edelbach is climbing up 2 spots to take 13th. Evolution 954 and Move for Life are nose to tail for 2nd place. Edelbach has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Flatbet Poker is advancing to 11th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Evolution 954 and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd place. Vosteroy is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 13th. Evolution 954 is now in second place. Gingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Evolution 954 has just moved up to take the lead in first place. And Woo for Life has also advanced one spot, now in second place. The Gaming and No for Life are closely battling for second place, with just a small gap between them. Stick Gaming is now in first place. Vostoroy has moved up to fourth place. Biswa Jingyo is in 13th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining on Stabagale Killams, and is now just a second behind. Jacko is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, and has cut the gap to just over a second. Jackal and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Edelbok is gaining on Flatbet Poker, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Stabigale Killams is getting closer to Vostoroy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Vostoroy is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Otti, Amy is right behind, both racers in a close fight for that position. Congratulations to Stig Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Stig Gaming on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim your prize of a 28 Lotus. Elise S. a great job. Sure. A fun fact about the Anneau-Durand is that it's actually a really versatile track that was originally built for racing and testing vehicles. It's not just used for racing. Car manufacturers sometimes use it to test their car's performance in different conditions. It has a mix of tight corners and long straights, which makes it a great challenge for drivers and AI alike. Plus, the surrounding scenery is quite nice, giving it a bit of a unique charm. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your favorite. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Seat Leon TDI is known for its reliability and solid handling, especially on twisty tracks like a Nonstop. On the other hand, the Peugeot RCZ race car might have a bit more agility and speed, thanks to its design and racing modifications. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean slightly toward your boy's Peugeot RT, because its race modifications could give it an edge in speed and cornering. But of course, it's all about how the AI drives them in this race. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at a Nonstop. Ingo McCringleberry is on pole, driving a classic 2000 Audi, a 4B5. Let's see how he handles the competition. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Shell Gaming is holding strong in second place. Borsengotvo is currently in third position. Lil Sprout has moved up one spot to take third place. Borsengotvo and Lil Sprout are battling closely for third. Etruven and Borsengotvo are also in a tight fight for fourth. Your boy Kuz has moved up to 10th place. Jackal has gained 2 spots, now in 12th place. Maya and Jackal are closely battling for 12th place. Your boy Kuz is now in 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Etruven has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Borsengotvo and Etruven are now battling closely for that 4th position. Borsengotvo has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Etruven and Borsengotvo are battling closely for 4th. Jackal and Mina MyStyler 21 are fighting hard for 11th. Etruven is dropping back to 15th place. Adelbach is climbing to 5th place. I am moving up to 6th place. Adelbach has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Borsengotvo and Adelbach are closely battling for 4th position. New for Life has also moved up one spot and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Your boy Kuz and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 8th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Amy is currently in 6th place with her 2004 Toyota Corolla. She's maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any recent overtakes. The race seems to be quite competitive at the front. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 2000 Audi A4B5. They are currently maintaining a strong pace and have a comfortable lead. Life is currently in 8th place driving a 2010 seat Leon TD. Well, their race looks steady with consistent positioning, but they might be looking for an opportunity to move up. Edelbach is now just over a second behind Lil Sprout. Amy has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Life and Force and Gotfu are battling closely for 6th place. Nambu for Life is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army and Your Boykos are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 12th place. New for Life is gaining on Amy and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one position to 8th place. Jacko is closing in on Your Boykos and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Fusangotu, closing the gap to just over a second. Etruaven is catching up to My Styler 21 quickly, now only 3 seconds behind. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done on the fastest lap too, which means you can claim the 2000 odd D4B5. Shadow Army, great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2010 seat, Leon TDI. And Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes. That's impressive. You can now claim the 24 Toyota Corolla. Day. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Let's see what happens in the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Ford Anglia Super 123E is that it was famously featured in the Harry Potter series as the flying car used by Harry and Ron to get to Hogwarts. It's quite a charming little car with a quirky history and a bit of magical fame. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The 1949 GTC Midget is a classic with a lot of charm, but it's quite old and likely not as powerful or agile as the Subaru Impreza or X-Ace Ti from 25. The Subaru is known for its speed and handling, especially in racing conditions. On Detroit Belle Isle, with its twists and turns, the Subaru's modern technology and performance capabilities might give it the edge. I'd lean towards my Subaru having the upper hand, but you never know. The MG could surprise us with some vintage racing spirit. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Welcome back, green, amber, red, and yellow. It's great to see you all return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Detroit Belle Isle. Isaiah Angrand is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Lancia Stratos Zero. This is going to be interesting to watch. Isaiah Angrand has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, close behind. Edruiven is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Edelbach is climbing to second place. Shadow Army and Edruiven are fighting hard for third. Amy is advancing to sixth place. Edelbach is now in first place. Edruiven has moved up to second. Rebel Kitty has climbed to fourth. Maya is making a strong move and has climbed up to 8th place. Lynn Laylak is also gaining ground, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Waldo, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Rebel Kitty is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Maya is in 7th. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is maintaining the lead at the front. Gina Jones is right behind D-Fizzards, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is gaining ground on Shadow Army, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Kingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 15th. New for Life has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Shadow Army is now under pressure from Hingle McCringleberry, who is closing the gap. Lynn Lilac has moved up to 9th place, gaining positions. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Isaiah Angrand, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Waldo has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Maya is now just a second behind Isaiah Angrand. Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Lynn Layak is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance further. Raven is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, the gap is shrinking. Linlaylak is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the distance rapidly. Raven is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Defizzers, now only 2.3 seconds apart. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Linlaylak has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Raven is leading with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. Hingle McCringleberry is now just behind Isaiah Ungrund, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling hard for the 6th place. Amy is maintaining a solid lead at the front. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race at Detroit Belle Isle. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2005 Subaru Impreza RX STI. Well done, Hingle McCringleberry. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2014 Ford Falcon FG GT F351. Great effort by everyone. A fun fact about the 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S is that it was famous for its impressive handling and agility, especially considering its small size. It played a major role in rally racing, winning the prestigious Monte Carlo Rally several times in the 1960s. Its compact design and sporty modifications made it a real fan favorite, and a legendary car in racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. So if you haven't picked yet, now's the time to make your choice. Get ready for some exciting racing action coming right up. Hey there, Delacustafor. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are classic beauties, and each has its own strengths. The Jaguar XK120 is known for its balance and smooth handling, especially at high speeds. The Ferrari 212 Export, on the other hand, is a powerful and agile car with a bit more speed potential. Considering the track is a reverse layout, handling and acceleration might be key factors. I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari 212 Export for that extra power and agility, but the Jaguar's smoothness could give it an edge in the tight corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Midfield Raceway Reverse. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a classic 1965 Jaguar E-Type series. 1. It's a charming oldie, so let's see how it fares against the newer races. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Zuxterkat in third. The race is heating up already. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Amy is making progress, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zuxterkat has moved up 1 spot to second place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Double has moved up 2 spots, now in 6th place. Josh Gush has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Maze is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 25th place. Josh Biosh has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Della Custafor and Josh Biosh are battling closely for 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming is making a strong move up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Green Amber Red Yellow is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Gravy Graves is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Gravy Graves and Beans Streams are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Sukstakat is now in the lead. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 8th place. Maya has gained 3 positions and is now in 22nd place. Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 8th place. Gravy Graves is advancing to 10th place. Jacko is moving up to 15th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Meg's Boring Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Josh Biosh and Meg's Boring Life are closely battling for 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Flitzaguko has moved up to 23 after also overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Kometwi, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Reiko Haruji has also moved up 3 spots to 22nd. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing the gap to Kometwi, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Kometwi, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pani 3 is moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Rusna Palm 6 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Muifa Life and Rusna Palm 6 are closely battling for 14th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 5th place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Kometwi, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Gravy Graves has advanced to 8th place. Mai is holding a steady position in the top 5. Pani 3 just overtook Rusna Palm 6, and now they are side by side for 14. Dela Custa 4 is trying to defend against Lord of the Jungle for 17. Green Amber Red Yellow is now just a few seconds behind Darth Blazer, and looks to be gaining quickly. Gravy Graves is closing the distance to Meg's Boring Life, now just over a second apart. Maya is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones, closing in by over 2 seconds. Meg's Boring Life is now in 6th place. Kometwi and Meg's Boring Life are close together battling for 6. Funya Shell Gaming has gained 2 spots and is now in 18. Cometry has advanced to 6th place. Gravy Graves is gaining on Meg's Boring Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Jackal and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Schlitzauguko is climbing 2 spots and is now in 24th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to 6th place. Beans Streams and Gina Jones are battling for 10th. Maya and Beans Streams are fighting for 11th. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the car in 7th place. Amy is staying consistent in her current position. Gravy Graves is gaining on Cometry and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Double and has reduced the distance by 2.4 seconds. Honey 3 is closing in on Resnapalm 6, also by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations, Zugsterkat. Great job winning the race at Midfield Raceway Reverse. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Zugsterkat for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And great job to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1954 Jaguar XK 120, a truly classic vintage street car. Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. So you get to claim the stunning 1962 Faisal Vega. Faisal 2. Thanks to everyone for participating, this is so much fun. A fun fact about the 1967 Brabham BT24 is that it was one of the early Formula One cars designed by the legendary designer Ron Taranik. It featured a rear engine layout, which was becoming the standard at the time, helping to improve the car's handling and performance significantly. This car was also notable for its innovative use of aerodynamics for that era, giving it an edge on the racetrack. Wow. Both are classic cars from the 1960s, and they have their unique strengths. The Matra MS7 is known for its aerodynamic design and agility, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of Shanghai. On the other hand, the BRMP-83 has a powerful engine and a solid racing pedigree, which might help it in the straighter sections. Considering the track layout and how each car handles different sections, I think the Matra MS7 might have a slight advantage in overall speed and maneuverability. But the BRM's power can't be underestimated, especially if it manages to get a good start. It's going to be a close race, but I'm leaning towards the Morning Starsel with the Matra MS7. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Shanghai track. Dr. Felix is starting on pole position in the classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car handles this modern circuit. Stay tuned. Hey Adam JT3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So sit back and enjoy the action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dr. Felix in first place, Mr. Goldstein in second, and Hot Bolognese in third. Vanone 1857 is making a strong move, and has climbed to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nyarlathotep 98 and Okioki 3 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Meanwhile, Tokan's Flora and Captain Canadian are battling hard for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Vanone 1857 has moved into 11th place, passing 3 cars. Morning Starsel is in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Kevin Srogai is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Vanone 1857 is also closing in on XOAs, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko and Romance are battling closely for the 13th place. The Kaiju has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Hot Bolognese and La Kaiju are closely battling for 2nd. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Lila Tamama is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. 5N0 Guy and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 6th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Evan Sorogai has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. He and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko has advanced 1 spot to 12th position. Ivan Sorogai has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Romance has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Morning Starsel and Romanovs are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is now in 18th place. Epic Sugar and New for Life are battling closely for the 19th spot. Two Kings Flora is driving a Ferrari 312. They started in 8th place and are currently in the 16th position. Their race seems to be challenging with some position loss. Romanus is driving a Brabham BT24. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Captain Canadian and Mr. Goldstein are battling closely for 6th place. XOSS has moved up one spot to take 9th place. One Serious Guy and XOSS are fighting for 9th position. Captain Canadian is climbing to 6th place. One Serious Guy is moving up to 9th place. Two Kings Flora is advancing to 14th place. Jacko and Vanone 1857 are nose to tail for 11th place. Gina Jones and Otelia Torius are also close for 22nd. Evensuro Guy has moved up to 4th place. Jacko has advanced to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 22nd place. Captain Canadian is driving a 1967 Matra M70. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 19.981 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Jacko is in 12th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace but needs to move up a few spots to challenge for the lead. Shadow Army is close behind him. Jacko might be trying to extend his lead or set a final fast lap. XOSS has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and the XOSS are battling closely for 8th. Maya is closing in on Two Kings Flora, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Dr. Felix on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dr. Felix on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Green Amber Red Yellow for winning the bet race and earning the 1967 BRM P83. Also, Maya, you did the most overtakes today, and you can claim the same classic car. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is that it was one of the first cars to feature the iconic screaming chicken Firebird decal on its hood. This design became a symbol of muscle car culture and greatly increased its popularity among car enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so get those submissions in! Ugh, both of those cars are classic muscle machines. The Chevrolet El Camino SS has that smooth combination of pickup truck and muscle car, which could give it some versatility on the track. The Dodge Charger Daytona, on the other hand, is legendary for its speed and aerodynamics, especially with that distinctive nose cone. Given the race is at Deep Forest Raceway, which has a mix of sharp turns and some straightaways, I might lean towards the Dodge Charger Daytona because of its top-end speed and aerodynamic design. But the El Camino SS's weight and handling could also give it an advantage in the twisty sections. It's a tough call, but I'd say the Dodge Charger Daytona might just edge it out in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Deep Forest Raceway. Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R120. Let's see how she speeds through those twists and turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Jacko in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones and Jacko are battling closely for second place. Adam Gathie is moving up one spot to take fourth place. Ingle May Kringleberry and Adam Cheetah 3 are also in a tight fight for fourth. Gina Jones is now in second place. Move for Life has moved up to sixth place. Shadow Army has climbed to eighth place. Move for Life is currently in seventh place. driving the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Beatport. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Gina Jones is holding a slight lead over Maya for the top spot. Move for Life is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in the fight for 5th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Shadow Army are closely matched, battling for 8th position. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Move for Life is in 6th place. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up to 7th. Keruvanen is closing the gap on Vin has 17, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Jackal is leading the race in a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a classic vintage street car dainty. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap time still to be recorded. Green Amber, Red Yellow is driving a vintage 1977 Aston Martin 4th 8 Vantage. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Adam Kethri and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Funny Shell Gaming and Amy are fighting hard for 6th. The Grand Enchanter has moved up 1 spot to 8. Adam K3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. The Grand Enchanter and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 8th position. The Grand Enchanter and Green Amber Red Yellow are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. Keruvanen has just gained 1 position and is now in 13th. The vintage street cars class is quite competitive here, with close lap times and tight positioning. The deep forest raceway's twists and turns seem to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping the top contenders stay close. Lithocarp is now in 10th place. Keruvanen is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. Adam Gator 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Lithocarp is now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Keruvanen and Shadow Army are battling closely for 12. Vin has 17 is gaining on Keruvanen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The vintage street cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners seem to favor the more agile models, like the Pontiac GTO and Corvette Dual. The slower cars are struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Jacko. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great news for Jackal again. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the vintage 1969 Pontiac GTO. Well deserved. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. But don't worry, it will only be a few minutes before we're back. Sit tight and grab a snack. We'll be right back to watch these amazing AI